Okay, I think this is working. Uh, and monitoring device, the other thing that I need. Welcome in, y'all. Welcome in. So many people. Monitoring device. Of course. Of course, it's already starting. I definitely need audio in my headphones. Do 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 do. Okay, it's working out of there. Now I need the monitor to work. Scott Mimikyu, thank you for the sub. I'm gonna get to everybody in just a second. I'll figure out this monitoring device thing really quick. I don't know why this got messed up, but it did. Thanks. I appreciate it. I definitely have spent a little bit of time on it today. Um, why is it still not working? That's very strange. All right. I guess I'm gonna go headphone. I guess like headphoneless. The only thing I'm gonna be able to hear is the music. So, let me switch that so I can at least hear the music, and then we'll get going. Okay. Let me read off everything. What do we have so far? Kira, thank you for the resub. 4 months. And please continue to enjoy your emote sub badge, ad free viewing experience, and increased channel point rate. And sploosh as well. That's the entire time I've been streaming, basically. So I really appreciate it. And SkaMMQ, again, thank you so much for subscribing with your Prime. You can only use that one place, and you chose to use it here this month, and I really appreciate that. Um, yeah, so the avatar stuff, if people want to have an avatar that is different than Ditto for the entire week, you can donate. And you can see some of the donation stuff. I don't know if this is easy to see for folks, but the under About, like if you scroll down underneath my page, you can see some of the incentives for today, but I'll copy paste them into the chat right now. And I'll do that in Nightbot too. I'll put it in Nightbot, and that way it's there. I've like been trying to get all of the like social media stuff out today, and I get everything prepared. So My stream is a bit more chill today than I wanted it to be when it comes to like incentives and stuff. Why is this not working? Okay. Pack opening. Can y'all, if somebody does exclamation mark extension, are you allowed to see the other avatars so that you know what they look like or no? Oh, so you have to be following to have an avatar, by the way. And I'm not reading chat right now because I'm copy pasting a bunch of the stuff into the donation incentive stuff into the. Okay, there we go. And now incentives. Artsy Brigadier, I appreciate you, first time chatter. Okay, so these are the incentives for today, and I'm going to I'm going to change these every day a little bit. So this is what we got today, and thank you so much for using your Prime here, Attention Deficit Disaster. I very much appreciate that. You can use it anywhere, and you chose to use it here this month. What was I gonna say? Yeah, and yeah, arts. Yeah, sorry, I got it. You just see ditto. Okay. Why can't you see the options? That's very strange. Anyway, we have Eevee, Mr. Mime, Togepi, Meryl, Lugia, Azurill, Gardevoir, Kirlia, Ralts, Pachirisu, Gallade, and Sylveon. And if I do... Okay, there, so you can see the options there, I guess, but yeah, it would be nice if you could see what they looked like. I mean, I can switch mine and stuff to like other ones, but anyway. Here's Togepi. Here's Gardevoir. Here's Lugia. So you have to donate, and then I gift it to you, basically. So it's like a $5 donation to get it. Okay. I'm very confused with the donations being the way that they are. I'm not hearing them. Okay, so let me know what this sploosh you donated $30. Thank you, and also thank you so much for the raid. I very much appreciate that. I very much appreciate that. So, yeah. And let me put incentives in the stream title. Exclamation mark incentives. Okay. Ginger Kid and Artsy Brigadier, thank you so much for donating $50. I very much appreciate that. Did you want the Lugia? Was that the reason? And Tales of Taylor donated $45. This has been such a great kickoff. I mean, it's insane. Yeah, it's insane. Y'all, like, I can't believe this. Like, let me pull up. Also, like, if you can, like, a Twitter post or retweet it, that would be cool. It's, like, really going the way I wanted it to. I tried to get it out there. Taylor, welcome in. Thank you so much for donating that. So this is the Twitter post, and let me just pull it up on my screen. Why is it not expanding? That's very strange. I can zoom in on it at least. Showdown. That's not the one. I'm gonna pull this over from my other computer because that's gonna make it a lot easier. Yeah. I think this is the most nervous I've been for a stream since I started streaming, and I don't feel prepared at all. So let me pull this. Let me hide this and then pull it in. Camera. Nope, that's my camera. Video source. It's an OBS main. All right, there we go. If y'all can like and retweet that tweet, I would appreciate it. The one that I just sent. Yeah. Here we go. So this is the event that we have planned for y'all. It starts today. We have already raised a crazy amount of money, and I need to like work on the rest of my layouts, but we're at 1,773. And yeah, I don't know if Matt is here, but thank you so much for donating $100, Matt. I really appreciate that. Where were we? Let me move this up. Yeah, so we've got a ton of incentives. Everybody's got different ones in their stream, and let me pull up a pointer. Really quick. So these are the kind of incentives that they're more general that everybody has in their stream, and we've got some other like we've got some physical incentives. I've got the Game Boy and then some of these like little figurines that we're 3D printing that are pretty cool. So if you want one of those, you can donate for one of those. Oh, I gotta grab the Game Boy Advance SP, but I can show that, and I can do some of those on stream. I don't know that I'm going to do all of them on stream. The other thing that's worth noting is that there's going to be a matching donation up to 16,384 raised. So every dollar that gets donated is actually worth $2, which is pretty incredible. And then Owen, $50. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I'm going to have to like go through and read off the donations. But anyway, we also have 25 streamers streaming. Exclamation mark. Trans Awareness Weekers. If you save this tiny.1/trans awareness/TAW 2022, if you save that, that will link to everyone's streams when they're live. And then if you click the link tree, that's everybody's Twitch links and stuff, if you want to follow them when they're offline. And then, you know, y'all have been seeing this forever. Anyway, this is incredible. Like, this is way past what I expected. When I started streaming, I wasn't sure that I would like streaming to begin with. That was one of the first things. And then I had this idea in the back of my head at the beginning for this, and I thought maybe, like, I would do it in my stream. And, like... it would be me and a couple chatters, and we've like had incredible support from the shiny hunting community and everybody. It's absolutely insane. Like with 25 streamers, and how much have we raised already? Oops. Like $1,823. We're like, we have it barely started. This is the kickoff stream that I was intending. Plenty of people have been streaming already, but yeah. Okay. I think the music is no longer playing, which may be my fault. There we go. Okay. I need to catch up on donations and stuff for people who are in here. Did anybody donate to get something from me? And yeah, Jack's been doing songs, and he's been doing Disney song covers in his stream, karaoke, basically, so... Yeah, and so just so everybody knows, we're raising money for the Marsha P. Johnson Institute, who supports Black trans people in a number of ways, including direct donations, or sorry, direct payments to people in need. And that is particularly important because I think that empowering folks and getting money in their hands is one of the best ways to help people. So I am a huge fan of that. Um, and yeah, it's an incredible cause. The fact that we've raised this much money already is just like it blows my mind, and I really appreciate it from everyone. It's a really big deal to me, and it's going to make a difference to folks. So thank you so much for doing that. And yeah, I know that Owen ate a Pokemon card today, and we do have that on our little showdown layout. Pokemon card consumption, along with Bean Boozled jelly beans. Okay. Osger Rob, if can pronounce that any better, let me know. And yeah, did anybody donate to get an avatar or something? I have 4 Game Boys going at once. Yeah, so I have exclamation mark setup. Charlotte, thank you so much for the sub. That's very nice of you. I appreciate the stuff coming into my stream, but make sure that y'all are donating. I would much rather see it go to the charity. I appreciate the like subs and stuff very much. And I know that like it's not like crazy money, but I really do appreciate if you direct stuff to the charity. And you know, I'll be donating stuff too, so anything that comes into stream will go into that as well. So exclamation mark hard G Oscar Rob. Okay, sounds good. Exclamation mark setup is part of what we're going to be doing later. Right now we're just doing 4 times of this, and I'm using my GameCube controller to control 4 DSs at the same time, and we're going to be shiny hunting for Mew. You've been wanting to sub, thought this would be a good opportunity, you plan to donate as well. That's great, I appreciate it. And these are real cartridges. I'm not exactly sure how well this is going to go, because I've only done like a few test encounters, but we'll see how it goes. I don't know if we're going to be chasing Mew in a weird way, but that first one was good. And for this set, the controller mount that I have, the intention is that it's going to go inside the DSs and it'll be wireless. But right now the controller mod is very much wired, and I only wired up the outputs that I needed to be able to do the Togepi hunt, which is part of exclamation mark setup here. So we're going to be doing 16 times Togepi is the other hunt, and you only see 4 screens here because they're basically duplicated. They're the same DSs that are going to be connected, except there's going to be 16 times of them. And in preparation for that, we got 16 shiny starters as like a fun thing, and that's what that exclamation mark setup is about. But yeah. So they're all hooked up to the same source, and then we can run. And the counter is counting up automatically as well, so yeah. And we can go out and do it again. If anybody hasn't seen shiny hunting before, this is about the insanity that we all do. Mickey got Poplio at 115. Oh, and that's incredible. Yeah. Sometimes people are very lucky when it comes to shiny hunting, but other times not. So we will see. And Emerald RNG is broken. But in this case, it's generally okay. Because it's random from the seed that we load the save at, basically. So I need to create like a command that includes some information about that. Oop. Well, we're going to be walking around for a second. Where are you, Mew? It's happened a couple times in my test encounters, and I need to figure out exactly what to do here. I think we might need to run and then try again. That's what I'm going to do. If any of those 2 were shiny, sadness. Owen, thank you for donating. Did you want something out of this? Also, like I asked earlier, like folks, if anybody donated to get avatars and stuff, feel free to let me know. You got 400 eggs on Mimikyu Sublime. Nice. And you forgot she ran across a random Dug tree on the wild area the other day while leveling up. That's super cool. Super cool. And Daisuke Shining Profile went crazy after not giving anything for Safari and Fossil Week. I mean, it knew that it was saving it all for this, so definitely the right way to go. Pachirisu. Okay, Owen wants the Pachirisu. And you have to be following to have an avatar. I changed it so that like when raids come in that people can like actually see their avatar a bit, and I might like let the avatars go across me at some point as well if we get a lot of them, and we already do have a lot of them. Okay, so stream avatars, and I'm looking for Owen, and I can go up here. We also have Battle Royale enabled, and the jump game. So if people want to do that, we can. Owen. Pachirisu. Gift that to you, and then do you want the you can change your shiny or normal palette. I made all the shiny palettes for these, so we're good on that. Yeah, these hunts are definitely not going to be perfect today, so I figured that we would be doing some other stuff too, so I'm not too worried about it. Shiny, it is shiny right now, but you can feel free to change it. It's yours now, so don't worry about it. It's this Mew. Does anybody know a path that doesn't require running? Because I think running is the thing that messes me up. I'd rather go slower and not have to deal with the issues. To the right? Okay. I should have watched Beetle Binky's video because I think I remember him walking instead of running, but we got it. Did the Pachirisu did change, right, Owen? Where is your Pachirisu? Okay, there it is. Okay, not shiny. Selvin did to the right. Okay, like all the way to the right. Maybe I'll look at his. Did he post a video or? Got in the left side. You walk up till you're level with the flower. Walk on top of the flower and walk up. I was running. Can I just walk? Well, I messed that up for sure. But I'll do it next time. Where are you, Mew? Prediction. Good point, Daisuke. If anybody wants to get on the prediction, we're gonna go shiny the stream, yes or no, and we'll leave it up for 15 minutes because there's no reason not to. It's probably gonna go a while. Laura Hyperion, I appreciate the follow. Thank you very much. Need to get the Mew. I need to avoid killing the Mew is the problem. Get really out of sync here. wasting 2 Mews, but I'll definitely fix a couple things for tomorrow, but yeah. Why did that? They're quite out of sync. There we go. Well, and I killed the Mew, which means that we have to reset. I need to switch to a move that does not, okay. So we're gonna reset. I need to move moves around, and I think the second move is Growl, but I need to check that. Hoping all your trans awareness streams are as chaotic as yesterday. Yeah, I read that at the beginning. Like while I was letting my stream warm up. Did I reset? I don't think that I did. No, I did. Okay, well. There we go. We'll do one set of encounters and then I'll fix the moves. Your stream went from someone dyeing a Barbie's hair with face paint, talking about a shining Danny creepypasta, talking about OCs. Everyone started speaking German. Your mod got married to Char, and the wedding was officiated by Jeff Bezos. We sang Nickelodeon songs. We parodied the Scooby-Doo theme. That is wild. I'm gonna have to watch the VOD. Do you post VOD, Zone? Cat Shine, welcome in. And you really love this hunt. You're hoping to do it yourself someday? Yeah, I am pretty excited about this. My favorite Pokemon is Mew. So, okay. Let me see here. I don't know why these are so out of sync, but we'll get there. Okay, that's Growl. And I need Protect to be on the right game. What I really should do is take the cartridges out probably and fix them because they're locked to be in the same place. And if I close the DSs, it's not going to work. Okay. Let me see if I can get these out purposely out of sync. All right, let's try and fix this, I guess. I probably need to grab a DS or a Game Boy Advance, and I guess I'll grab the Trans Awareness one really quick. Thank you, Floral Hyperion. I appreciate that. Let me grab the cartridges for the Japanese ones. Not sure if you'd love to have Lugia. Artsy will stay Didio. Okay, sounds good, Ginger Kid. I'll grab that for you. And I'm gonna take myself off of Lugia. I'm gonna even though I'm just, yeah, I feel kind of bad taking Mew, but if anybody, like, if the highest donation is in my stream, then they get a Mew, and then the next highest donation gets a Mew, kind of thing. And Ginger could. Lugia. There you go. You can change it to shiny if you'd like. Magical Hobo, thank you so much for that. That's really, really incredible of you. I really appreciate that. And if anybody, this is the Trans Awareness Game Boy, or like there's multiple of them. Like I have shells and stuff that we can like mix and match basically. So I have pink shells, blue shells, and clear shells. And if you'd like to mix and match, we can do that. And the battery is dead. Just came in, but earthquake. Yeah. Okay, I'm just gonna load this game and then change the moveset so that Growl is first, and then we'll be good to go, and then I'll change the other game. So this is good. Save. Good. That way, if the games get out of sync, we don't have to worry about Mew dying and then having to reset and deal with the seed issues. Okay, so this game's good. This one? Yep. Okay. Welcome in, Starry Goggles, by the way. And Catshine, thank you for the donation as well. Did you want anything for that? I'm forgetting my incentives already. Pokemon summary. Oops. You're all good. Okay. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Y'all have been really excellent. Humans. It's incredible. I really appreciate it. It's definitely like way blown me away completely. I think everybody was kind of like, 4096 seems like a high goal, but with 25 streamers involved and a good cause, it seems to have been working. So I really appreciate it. It's way past what I expected. And for folks who haven't been here before, I'm going to be having the streams tomorrow will be a little bit different. I'll probably have some more incentives or different incentives. We'll see. But I'm going to have some trans folks on to talk about their experience. So I'm pretty excited about that. There'll be one person on tomorrow, and then we'll have a person on Saturday, and then two on Sunday. So you won't just be hearing from me about trans things, which I'm really excited about. I think we have someone every single day. You're on Tuesday, Owen. That's correct. Yeah. Yeah, so some folks from the Pokemon community, some folks from the shiny hunting community within the Pokemon community, and some folks outside of both. So it's quite a variety, and I'm really excited about that. It's going to be super cool. We've got some like interview question type deals that like we can roughly go through, like just basically like pick things from the list and talk through them. Not at all formal in any way. That's a couple of good ones. Let's do Battle Royale. Let me see if I can do that. Such is so much fun. You've been trying to set it up on your Emerald Ramen, failing miserably, but you're doing EV tonight alongside me. Nice. That's super cool, Scott MMQ. What are you struggling with on your ROM? Out of curiosity. So if folks haven't seen this before, I don't normally have this enabled because it's kind of silly. And sometimes we're talking about very serious things in here, so I need to make sure that the blocks are not enabled. I don't think any of the Pokemon have different capabilities, but they do have different moves. Yeah, you can whisper me something, Catshine, no problem. I really appreciate that. Yeah. Yeah, any feedback that you got or whatever you want to say. It's fine with me. I also like broke my ooh. We've almost got it looks like it's either gonna be Catshine or Loki Chew. Hey Coffee, welcome in. Yeah. What do we got on the prediction, by the way? Still got time left if you want to get in on the prediction with your channel points. Is it gonna be Catshine or Loki Chew? Let's see. I think you just don't know how to put the code in, Faraway Island cheat code, and you're just pasting and enabling whatever you find. So you can put it in PK Hacks. So if you download PK Hacks and you're using a ROM in an emulator, you can enable the Faraway Island ticket for Lokichu one. Awesome. You can enable the, what is it called? Is it Faraway Island? What the heck is it called? Whatever it is. You can enable the ticket in that. That's actually easier than cheat codes, honestly. If you'd like to do that, for sure. Basically, you download PK Hacks, it's free, and then load in your save file, and then there's like some edits that you can do. I can actually show you right now if you'd like, for fun, if people want to see that. Let me load PK Hacks really quick. Actually, let me switch screens to make sure that I grab the right window. Studio mode. Source window capture. Create new. Okay, cool. Let me go here, and then here we go. Make this bigger. So this is PK Hacks for people who haven't seen it before. You can file, open, and then open your whatever file it is. If you go to save, and then go to miscellaneous edits, and then fairy, enable the faraway island, and can get ride. And then if you hit get tickets, that will add them to your key items, and then you just go to the SS, whatever it is, SS title in Lily Cove. That's like the easiest way to do it, I think. So if anybody's interested in that. Just hit 10k encounters for Cottony. Oh, you have a Mac. Oh, okay. That's a shame when it comes to that. Trying to think if there's a workaround. There should be like a Mac version of PK Hacks maybe called something else, but I don't know. Yeah, I mean, wine sometimes works. I think that I've seen people being able to use the like wine thingy for PK hacks, but I'm not 100% sure. Oh, and you just remembered an amazing place to advertise trans awareness. You're literally in a trans server, and so if people want to share this stuff, what I would recommend is like probably sharing the graphic, like the Twitter post that I made. This Twitter post is a great one, but like tiny.1 slash well, it's just in trans awareness weekers. If you want to share something, the best link is probably tiny.1 slash trans awareness week 2022 there, TAW 2022, because that will show who's ever live. And I feel like that is probably the best way. I think we probably have people around the clock, more in the US than other places, but I think that there will probably be at least one person streaming all of the time. I would have to check the schedule, but I'm not 100% sure on that. You're going to test out PK Hex later on. You'd be using wine so you can see how much of a pain it is. That sounds good. Yeah, let me know how that goes. Parallels would also work, but parallels cost money, unfortunately. Jack, you're gonna lurk. Hope you get a shiny while you're gone. That's what you said to Miggy when he got his. Nice. Suni, or Sunny? Suni? Thank you so much for that donation. I don't know which stream that you're in. I kind of like the chaos. So we don't have a team Tiltify, it's a single Tiltify. So these donations are coming in from literally any stream. But if you're here, then feel free to chime in. And thank you very much. So we're gonna be doing this, and then I'm gonna be playing through Violet. And I have a cosplay that I might start tomorrow. Not for Violet. I have a separate one for Violet, but I have a cosplay for kind of this hunt. And other hunts, I guess, is just like a general one, and then I have a specific one planned for when we start playing through Scarlet Violet, and I'll be playing through Violet. And I no spoilers in here, and I know that basically the entire game has been leaked, and at this point, I think that like shiny palettes are even leaking and stuff. So yeah, I'm basically not looking at any of it. And I know that I've seen some disappointment about Violet or people like feeling vindicated in their choice of Scarlet, but we'll see. Cast off, welcome in. How are you doing? And if there's any trans folks in chat who have not been counted, this is not a list. Exclamation mark, I am trans, without the space. And by definition, non-binary is included in trans, but I know some people who are non-binary don't identify as trans, so either way. I generally like include non-binary and trans because it's in the like textbook definition, but it's definitely like all of these identities are up to people to decide kind of thing, so I definitely respect that. Thank you for adding to the count. We started this count like way too soon. Way too soon. I should have started it a long time ago, but I just had the idea in the run up to Trans Awareness Week to start it. I think that there's at least 50 that have stopped by here and stayed for at least like a couple of streams. But this is kind of the perfect time to do this. Also, currently looking at Goodwill website, and you see an apparently legit Pokemon White. That sounds good. Sounds good. I'm probably going to talk about this a bunch of times, but wait, why didn't that work? Nightbot. I'll just paste it. My bot may respond in a bit. For folks in the U.S. who are 16 plus, there's a survey that was like last done in 2015. That is used in research and to set public policy. It's really important. It takes between 30 and 90 minutes. A bunch of folks in chat have done it like while they've been sitting here. If you have the bandwidth and the emotional capacity to do it, there are some questions that like touch on some emotional subjects, but I would really appreciate it because it is something that like will have an impact for the next 7 years and captures the experience of trans folks across the US and can like make a big impact. So if you have the time, you're in the US, you're 16 plus, please at least consider the survey. And if you don't have the bandwidth for it, pass it on to folks that you know who are trans or non-binary, because it's going to make a huge difference. And it's only done every 7 years. And since 2015, so much has changed. So it's a really important thing. It ends on the 21st, which is the end of Trans Awareness Week. It's not a coincidence that so there's still time. But it's definitely like 11 days left. And Indigo's Flame, welcome in, and thank you for adding to the count. I appreciate it. I feel like the count is going to be significantly higher this week. I was hoping to be in a place where we knew how many folks had stopped by before Trans Awareness Week. And then we would know how many people stopped by after that, but yeah. Here we are. But yeah, when it comes to Pokemon White and Heart Gold Soul Silver, those are like very easy to fake, or like they're very easy to find fakes of, essentially. And if folks like haven't seen fakes before, I have one here. Here's a legitimate and a fake Heart Gold. The way that you can tell very easily, and some folks will like, so this cartridge looks like black, but if you hold the light up to it, it's actually like transparent purple/red in order to let IR through so that you can connect to the Pokewalker. And like, here's a cartridge that is labeled Heart Gold and it's just opaque. There's nothing like, there's no IR in here, and it doesn't work very well. Like it's definitely like I've heard some folks have success with fakes, but this one in particular, I got as part of, I knew it was fake. I got it as part of a bundle with like a console, and it was definitely worth the rest of what they wanted for the console and the games that were with it. But I tried like playing it just to see, and it takes forever to load. Sometimes it just like glitches out, and I've cleaned the contacts. It's like it's not the typical like tarnished contacts type thing. So do not recommend the counterfeits. And sometimes, like generally buying from a reputable seller and looking at their reviews, making sure they've sold Pokemon games before can be important. And then also making sure that, I mean, they can post fake pictures essentially. So like buying from a place where you can get your money back is a good idea. Mercari is good about that. Winning 2 3DS bids. Yeah, I don't usually do auctions. I'm not a fan of auctions. I usually like snipe buy it nows on eBay if I need to do that, or Mercari and stuff. It's just like lots of disappointment and lots of like FOMO. But yeah, I mean it can definitely pay off. It can definitely pay off. I've seen it pay off, so. Soul Silver is 100% real. It's translucent, which doesn't surprise you. I mean, haven't you had it since you were a kid or something? You don't either, but sometimes they just work. Yeah. No, totally. Yeah. Yeah. Since 2019. Oh, that's good. You know, you're really trying once you're on Goodwill. Agreed. I agree with you. Lost your childhood copy. That's a shame. I know like a couple of folks in chat who had their stuff stolen, like cartridges stolen and stuff. So yeah. I don't know if I finished the sentence, but I broke my rule of buying Pokemon cards for this event specifically. So I have some Pokemon cards here if anybody wants to open some packs. They're currently at $25, which is yeah, kind of a high value, but we can open a pack if you want to donate $25. Somebody did earlier, and I'm not sure if that was during my stream. Musa, I think, did. I should pull up the Tiltify so that I can look at the total donations. Ska, you actually recently found your childhood copy of Heart Gold 6 months ago after thinking it'd been lost for over a decade, so that's fun. Well, yeah, it saves you a bunch of money, but also, is there a save on there? Like, I definitely like wish that I had any of my cartridges, because the saves on there would be so meaningful to me. It's just like not something that I've got anymore. So, um, campaign stuff. I need the link to the campaign. Ah, already. Likely ban evader restricted. Well, you're getting a ban. So, what was I gonna say? Just a ban in chat. Some like, yeah, we get trolls in here. This is probably the fourth troll that we've had over the entire time that I've been streaming. The shiny hunting community has been extremely welcoming in general to me and like to all trans folks. I feel maybe there are some folks who might have had a different experience, but part of the reason I wanted to do this event is because I noticed how many trans folks there were in the shiny hunting community, and the amount of time. Supreme Arcanines, thank you for that donation. I don't know if you are in here, but if you are, thank you so much. Uh, thanks, Dallas. Um, has been extremely welcoming, and like the amount of time in here that's been positive has like far outweighed, like 99.99% of the time that I stream has been extremely positive. And so like when trolls come in, it doesn't bother me anymore. The first time it did because I was partially worried that it would happen more. And I just have such a good time in here with folks that it doesn't matter to me. Like, it just doesn't matter. As long as y'all are interested to watch, I will try. I will do whatever is possible, whatever I need to keep this stream positive and successful. So yeah, open a pack. Heck yeah. I got some. Where did it go? Which one? I don't have any of the new stuff. Brilliant Stars or Evolving Skies. We can do 2 packs for $50 if you want. And thank you so much for that donation. That's really generous of you. I appreciate it. Brilliant. Okay, let's do it. I have not opened a pack of Pokemon cards in 20 years. Probably. 20, yeah, probably about that. I think 20 years. Via lurk, 3 a.m. wake up, and trying to sleep again. I think. I'm not sure if I still have your name pronunciation in my head or not, but anyway. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it, and have a good night. And I hope that is restful. Got some sleeves in here, fancy. energy cards and stuff. Let me do a top-down view, I guess. See if I can get this going. Which one is it? Showdown. I'm gonna fix the rest of my layout so that we can see stuff that's more interesting. This. Okay. Part of my IGS is here. Cards. All right, what do we got here? It's right how you pronounce it. Don't doubt it so much. Yeah, I just like to get it right. Which one do you want? I guess we got 4 choices. And we can do 2 if you'd like. I'm seeing Shaman. All right, let's do it. I'm gonna grab a pair of scissors. And I know that is like probably sacrilege. But I just am nervous about like, I don't know, messing up the cards if I open them strangely. Don't I love when you were going to do something and forget as you're going to do it? Yeah, that's the best. If I walk into another room, usually I forget what's going on. Okay. What is it? Is it 1, 2, 3 to the front? And which side has the, I, like... Quick is coming out to San Jose, and I'm like, I should have Quick come on my stream, and, I feel like I messed this up. It's 4 to the front? So this is the code. I feel like a real streamer. Here's the code card if anybody wants the code card. There you go, code card. 1, 2, 3, 4 to the front. I hope I did this right. Okay, we got Vibrava. I feel like I could do a better job with the lighting here, but Tropius. You're guessing steel energy. Oh, I messed up the energy. Is the energy's at the back. It is steel energy. So nice one. Okay. Brava, Tropius, Claydol, Halucha, Weasel, Gibble. I feel like I should be... Some of these have really nice art. Let's look at them first. I really like this Gibble card. It's a really nice card. Nice art there. It looks similar to the new Entei, I guess. Weasel's cool. I feel like people generally like know the artist now. And I think there's like a wiki for that. There's a I like the somebody was showing the I like this for Bravo cards too. Somebody was showing the like crocheted cards. That was really neat. Trap inch, yeah. And what do we got? Execute, reverse hollow cleansing gloves, and Magmortar. I would guess none of these cards are particularly valuable, but I have no idea. Crochet cards are really nice, yeah. We got the Whimsicott one. And I think that I should do it this way. Grass energy. Okay. Ooh. Code card, I guess. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm take the code card out. There's your code card if you want. The light is definitely not ideal. Code card. Over 2K. No kidding. I need to put the stuff on here. Janona, bro, thank you so much for the $10 donation if you're in here. I assume you are, but thank you so much. That's super nice of you. I really appreciate it. Let me move the Tiltify stuff on here, because I think I can just duplicate that. There we go. That's good. That works. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Let me hide the pointer too. Okay. We got a water energy. Yeah, I wanted to support where you could. If you want to change your avatar, you can. I took off the other avatars, but anybody who donated more than $5, like, let me know what Pokemon you want, and the options are here. If you want a different thing than Ditto, I'll change them right after we do this like set of cards. Okay, so we got water energy, Dusclops. I like these like flat kind of like art cards. Those are interesting. I think Weasel is like that. Weasel or Halucha, kind of similar art. Not Weasel. Weasel's kind of similar to Gibble, I guess. I need to fix the lighting on here. I think I have it set for more of no, that's worse. It's the ISO that's the problem. That's a little better. I'll mess with it later. Okay. Dusclops. Morgrem. This is a cool card. I have a lot more appreciation for Morgrem these days, after getting a shiny one. Hunting Gloves. Nose Pass. Dedenne. I like this Dedenne card. That's super cool. Cubchoo. Very cute. Shanks. Farfetch'd. Clink. Heck yeah. So we got a shiny Clink. Well, 2 shiny Clinks, actually. Reverse Hollow Clank. I like that. Super cool. And Wormadam. Nothing fancy yet, but maybe soon. Okay, you want a Zero? Let's do it. And after I gift it to you, you can change it between shiny and not shiny, on your own. Gift 0. There you go. And to change your color, I mean, anybody can do this because the Ditto has a shiny and not shiny palette. Exclamation mark color shiny or exclamation mark color none are the ways to do it, but I'm gonna do shiny for myself. I should have done it in the other order. Also, I should probably just enable the command. Well, I'm not going to disconnect it. I'll leave it now. All right. Thank you to Dallas for gifting me my first 2 Pokemon card packs and donating $50 to the Marsha P. Johnson Foundation. I really appreciate that. And also, yeah, again, thanks, Janetta Bro. And if Catshine or Sunny are in here still, if you want to change the avatar, let me know. Simple thing to do. Where are you, Mew? Well, I don't want to use that master ball. Cast Off Castaway, thank you for the $10 donation. I really appreciate that. And if you'd like to change your avatar, let me know. Where is this last one? Let me see if I can... No, I don't want to use the master ball. Run. Let me see if I can get this Mew here. But I guess that... Yeah, I can probably get the Mew without them in sync. Right now, so my controller mod has all of them in sync, and I don't have the benefit of being able to... Even if I press the buttons on the DSs, those are connected together, so... See if I can get the Mew here. There we go. Almost at half odds on the goal. Yeah, I mean, I've got in my, like, incentives thing, we can play Pokemon Pinball at the end. People seem to enjoy that sometimes, if we get to 2048. And Cast Off, you want Sylveon? Okay, sounds good. And you can change your color on your own if you want the shiny palette. By the way. And if anybody doesn't see their avatar at the bottom of the screen, it's probably because you're not following. So if you would like to follow, you can get an avatar at the bottom. And I think I'm going to remove the blocks so that y'all can, like, see more of yourselves. And I'm gifting something. That's what I'm doing. To Cast Off. Wait, where are you? Are you not in chat? Are you not following, Cast Off? You're subbed. You gotta be following. Are you following? I don't see you in my options here. Do you have a thing at the bottom of the screen that you can see? If I'm typing, I'm like typing your name and I don't see it. Do you see yourself at the bottom? There you are. I see you. But why is it? Kira's mom and dad. That's very nice, Kira's mom and dad. There's Cast Off. There we go. Okay. I don't know why it wouldn't let me search you, but I got you now. Money's from your parents. That's very nice of them. Thank you so much to both of them. All right, you've got your Sylveon somewhere, I think. There you go. You want an avatar change? Yeah. Kira, what do you want? At least we're in sync, but... You want Eevee? Okay. I'll get it to you in a second after I try and find this Mew. I haven't figured out the pattern if I don't, like, get it right the first time. So I imagine this might look frustrating to some folks who know the pattern and stuff. If you want to share, I'm happy to hear. And now we're out of sync completely. And me was all over the place. Okay, we got one Mew. Now where's the rest of them? Oh no. We should be able to reset 20 times without having issues. So I'm just gonna reset. Yeah, let me gift you EV really quick. So you've got it, Kira. Yeah, the problem is that normally people are able to separate the games, and I'm not using GameCubes, I'm using DSs, and so for this hunt specifically, this is not ideal. I have 4 GameCubes, but I don't have wavebirds for them yet, which is unfortunate. And the local game shops, none of them had them. Okay, there we go. Yeah, the chase part is kind of annoying. You're coming for highlight your message? How do you have... How many do you have? Starry goggles. Yeah, so if you're gonna go see if there's leftover pizza because you missed dinner, heck yeah. 52K, no kidding. That's awesome. You're not one to bet in predictions, right? I think that's what we said last time. You've just been saving your points. You're gonna be the third redemption. Second person, third redemption. Roma BPM, thank you so much for that raid. I really appreciate it. Welcome in, y'all. Welcome in. I'm Nora. My pronouns are she, her. Oh, we got a Goomy Goomy raid too. No kidding. Thank you so much to you both. And I guess that this may have been a coordinated raid. I really appreciate that. And to people who are new, my name is Nora. My pronouns are she, her. And we are currently raising money for Trans Awareness Week, which is not something that is normally associated with Pokemon. But yeah, we're raising money for the Marsha P. Johnson Institute. And Atitha, thank you so much for the raid as well. Triple raid. Thank you so much, y'all. This was an event that I had in the back of my head when I started streaming. And let me just show the thingy. Capture. Where is it? The flyer. There we go. Flyer. I'll turn off the camera. Video. Where's the video source? Way down here. Move it up. Anyway, yeah, so if I hide the... Thank you so much for the sub and the follows, y'all. I'm just gonna explain the event really quick and I'll get back to the follows and stuff. Where's the top boys? Hide chat for a second. Trans awareness. Oop. I've been doing so much setup for this event. I need to get more help next time, basically. Like, I struggle in general to ask for help for things and definitely like could have used it for some of this stuff. But anyway, this was an event that I expected to just be me. I wasn't sure that I wanted to be I wanted to stream, but I've been enjoying it immensely. And after I started enjoying, like, knowing that I enjoyed it. I had this event in the back of my head to begin with, and I figured that I would just be doing it in chat with like a couple other folks, and it's grown way beyond that. It's grown way beyond that, and it's really cool that this is coincident with the actual Trans Awareness Week that like has nothing to do with Pokemon. It's normally the 13th to the 20th, and since Scarlet Violet come out on the 18th, we wanted to shiny hunt for a week, so we extended it to the 10th, which is now. And we are raising money, and we have 25 streamers involved, which is just mind blowing to me given where I started. So we're doing some themed shiny hunts here. I'm shiny hunting for Mew, and we're going to be doing 16 times Togepi. We're doing 4 times Mew, and we're going to switch to, like, depending on the day, switch to 16 times Togepi, and that's kind of what the layout looks like. We set up by getting 16 shiny starters, which was super cool. And yeah, so we've got a ton of streamers involved. If you want to follow them and know when they're streaming, the first link is a filtered tag in Pokemon Legends Arceus category. So if you click that at any time during the event, you'll know you'll see the people that are streaming for the event to be able to support them. And ways to support: following people, lurking in chat, chatting, and like also supporting social media posts about the event. And then like the last thing is donating. Like if you can afford to donate, then that's great, but there's definitely ways to support the event that are not donating to, so don't feel like you're not able to support the event if you can't donate. So we've got a bunch of incentives here in different streams, and in my stream, here's the incentives for today. They're below the screen here too, like down there in the about section, if you want to take a look at them separate from this. But we have, these are kind of the general things that people have in each of their streams, different things. So if you check out any of the streams, you might see different things. And then we've got some like rewards on the Tiltify that you can check out too, a couple physical ones and a couple of really awesome art commissions and stuff. And there's some art commissions that are as simple as like a 2-minute drawing of a Pokemon in some of the streams and stuff. So check those out. It's a lot of fun. Yeah, let me get back to chat. This is crazy. Like, we've raised 2K in like less than a day. Like, this is the kickoff. This is my kickoff stream. Like, people have been streaming before me, but it's just insane to me given where this started. It's crazy, and I really appreciate it to everybody. Thanks so much for the raids. Roma BPM, Gumi Gumi, and Atitha. I really appreciate that. It makes a big difference, and yeah, y'all are awesome, and I'm gonna welcome everybody in and thank the follows finally. Shadow Child, welcome in. And loving the non-binary pride. If there's any trans folks that have come in, trans or non-binary, trans technically includes non-binary, but if you don't identify as trans, that's fine. But ! I am trans to be counted. It's not a list. It's just a count of trans folks that have stopped by chat, and we only started counting about a week and a half ago. I know that it should be at least 50, but we're not quite there yet. So if you'd like to add to the count, do that without the space in there. I'm just trying not to count myself again. Roma BPM, again, thank you for the raid and thank you for the follow. Stars Manny, welcome in. Admiral Kevin, welcome in. Atitha, thank you for the raid again. Arco Misto, thank you so much for chatting, coming in with the raid. Atitha, got to bring the hype and support from your little community. Heck yes, thank you so much. And we got some exclamation marks there for folks. Thank you for that, Gumi Gumi. Shade, welcome in. Artificially Catherine, welcome in as well. Hi to you. Lex Lou, that's such an amazing idea. Thank you, I appreciate that. If I'm or Lex Low maybe, I'm not sure. If I'm mispronouncing any names, please let me know. I'd rather get them right, even if it takes a second to explain. And Gumi Gumi got to spread the love and awareness. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. And Puppy Pie, thanks for, or Puppy Pay, thank you for sharing that with us. And yeah, fantastic initiative, and you're so happy to see events like this. Yeah, I thought it was a good idea, and I'm happy that it actually is a good idea. Rules for trans, yeah. The MI trans command is a really nice one. I like that one. Feel free to just call you Lex. Great. Okay, I'm caught up in chat. Welcome in, Kdan. And thanks again for the raids, everybody. That's very nice of you. Nice being here. That's awesome. Thanks, Coffee Zorak. Okay, Kdan. Sounds good. Sounds good. So we're shiny hunting for Mew, loosely. And I've got a controller mod going that is causing a little bit of strangeness because I can't control them separately. So in some cases we're like missing Mews, but I'm not too worried about it. I'm not too worried about it. We're gonna have a couple of different hunts going on during the week, so yeah, it's just about the fun of it. I'm not too concerned about finding a shiny this week. We've already had a couple shinies that people have found who are part of the event, so I'm happy if other people find shinies. I don't need any shinies. Tight on money, but rich in being present. No problem. Yeah, I appreciate anybody who can, yeah, it's lurking, following, supporting social media posts, chatting, keeping chat active. Any of that is extremely valuable. And, like, yeah, donating is not required. Very much appreciated, but not required to support the event. Okay, we got two of them. Now where are the other? Where are the others? If I don't keep them in sync, it's definitely awkward. I need to figure out what the pattern is, but there we go, finally. Really funny cause. You have a present by your name? Oh, cuz you got a present by your name. Nice, Starry Goggles, nice. Can't believe we're already at half the goal on day one. I know. It's insane. It's insane. I set that goal way back and I regretted it a bit because I didn't want to not like get to a place that felt like we accomplished something, you know, like set a goal that like, you know, doesn't make sense kind of thing, but y'all have been incredible and I really appreciate it. Should at least do old full odds. We'll see. We'll see. We're not going to raise the goal until we hit this goal, so. Yeah, it's insane. People have been incredibly kind. Nihal, if you were here, the stream notifications are popping up for everyone. Because I created an individual campaign and not a team campaign, and Tiltify couldn't convert it for me. So if you were here, thank you so much, and feel free to chime in with if you want to change your avatar or stuff like that. definitely met the incentive there. Gumi Gumi, you're gonna do some self care and figure out some dinner, but you're here with the lurk. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. And thank you again for the raid. That was awesome. Puppy Pay, gotta go to bed, but this is such an awesome idea. Makes you wish you were more of a shiny hunter type yourself. Best wishes. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. I hope you have a restful night. And yeah, thanks so much for coming in with the raids. Well, we got 3 out of 4. Where's the last one? Where are you, Mew? Lurking day for you. Hope stream goes well. Thank you so much, Jenna, bro. Thank you so much for the donation and hanging out and lurking. I appreciate it. I appreciate it very much. All right, we got the 4th Mew. This one isn't staying as in sync. Doesn't make any sense, but something going on. All right, well, we got the Mew on the 4th one, so got to see some interesting transform and metronomes. And if people want to do shiny rolls, it kind of like made it to half odds on the fundraiser. Yeah, totally. We can play pinball at the end of stream. We'll play pinball at the end of stream if people haven't seen that. We'll keep going for a while, but yeah. If you don't get a shiny roll, then feel free to try again. It's every 5 seconds, so I haven't checked today. And if I get it, then I gift a sub. So I'm not gonna steal it from y'all. $36.88. What do we got? $13.44, $24.62, $32.69. This just in, Nora sub to herself out of spite due to the community. Well, I'm gifting a sub to well, I'm already a sub to myself. I'm a tier 3 sub to myself without even paying. I got a free tier 3 sub to myself. 797. Always spite subs, yeah. Guess so. Yeah, all of the folks who are supporting the event that I'm sub to, it's out of spite. That's the reason. It was funny making the layouts and taking off the like trans awareness week stuff. Cuz I've had this like on every single one of my layouts, I've had like something about I've had something about trans awareness week on them since basically like since I started streaming. It was very funny taking these things off because it's just like it's here. I can't believe it's here. Anyway. Hmm. And yeah, for anybody who's come in, I'm gonna have some trans folks on my stream on Voice to talk about their experience in the next few days. I didn't want to do it today because I knew stream would be a little scuffed. But yeah, I'm really excited about that. I'm really excited about that. So if you come back in the next, I think it's every single day until Scarlet Violet comes out. What the heck is going on, Puppy Pay? Trying to climb up the side? Is that a thing? Very strange. Puppy Pie. They went to sleep, so I can't ask them. Yeah, I'm like I'm pretty sure I'm gonna cry on stream before this is over. But yeah, I am extremely moved by this. Like, yeah, definitely holding back tears as it is. Yeah, this has been incredible. Yeah, and for folks who like have come in, if you are not a trans person, know that there are a lot of trans people in the Pokemon community and shiny hunting community, and so far I've found the community extremely welcoming, and in general, like my impression is that other folks have too. So we appreciate that. If you'd like to share how you're doing as a human being or what shiny hunts you're up to, that's something that we typically talk about in the stream here. It's very much like lo-fi beats and shiny hunting and talking about stuff that ranges from Pokemon to very serious social issues. So depends on the day. Depends on the day, but really shows the support and love for the community. I have helped us establish for me in the trans community. It's such a fantastic thing. Thanks, Jack. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. It's been cool to have lots of trans folks hanging out here. Like it's very obvious that they would, assuming that I was not like, like it's very obvious that trans folks would hang out in a trans person's stream. I think maybe not all of them, but some of them. But yeah, it's been cool, and it's also just cool to see like being in other people's streams and in the chats and stuff, and how supportive other shiny hunters and like Pokemon folks are in their streams, just of the chatters and things. It's been amazing. For being serious, you're not here because you're never serious. Okay, Starry Goggles. Got it. Chat is not visible. Okay, thank you for that. Definitely hit it on the other screen, and now it's gone. We got it. Share the love and support. Heck yeah. The video, yeah, it was good. It was good. It was cool to see the Q font for sure. And thanks for promoting the Trans Awareness Week stuff in there. I appreciate it. I imagine there's probably at least one person who will have seen it and appreciated it. Yeah, it's been great. Like all of the support folks have been doing to get the word out there about the event in the simplest ways of like going to like Owen's been doing a bunch of stuff around campus and just like telling just another person about it has been really good. And that's part of the reason we're getting a lot of support. You're trans funny, you gendered You're trans with the humor. There you go. Perfect. Ginger Kid, you're quad hunting EV and fire leaf green with your SPs. Nice. Yeah, SPs are really cool. Yeah, they're great for shiny hunting on a tabletop, that's for sure. Ska, your day was long and tiring, but you're happy to spend the day with us on this wonderful stream. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. And Jack, you're going to fight anyone who doesn't support this event. I appreciate it. I hope that you don't have to. Mm, we're synced back up, but I don't think that that means that the Mew is synced back up. Uh, Scott, you've been retweeting the event every time you see it on your timeline. Thank you so much. And how do you unlock a battle royale? I think you're able to just run the command. If you're a bot, if you're a moderator, can you try it, Kira, and see if you can do it? Exclamation mark battle royale, no spaces, no underscore. Okay, perfect. I'm glad you can do it. Yeah, it's set to moderators, so should be good to do it whenever you want. Thank you for the shiny look, Owen. I appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah. Um, taking the shiny look coffee. I don't think my shiny look has not been great lately, so I hope that you're taking away the bad shiny look. That would probably be good. You, where are you? I think we're probably gonna lose. It's probably more efficient at this point to like just give up on these ones, but let's try. You never win the battle royale zone. Shame. I missed something probably. Told the trans server you're in about it a little bit ago. That's awesome. Thank you, Owen. Fish, welcome in. Welcome in. So excited to see how much we've raised by the end. Yeah, I don't know how much we're gonna raise by, but the support so far has been incredible. Daisuke, congrats on winning the battle royale. You don't know what we're doing, but you're all for it. Daisuke wins. Yes. 2059 for fish. All right, let's try and get this Mew somehow. Are they at least synced up? No. Are they synced up? I can't tell. Not really. All right, I'm gonna give up on these ones, I think. And we're gonna try again. Really good at button mashing, but you have to know which button to mash. I think exclamation mark extension. Can you do something to help the battle royale? Kira, do you know? Like in exclamation mark extension, there's some controls, but I don't know if I've disabled some of them or not. I might have disabled ones that are useful. Like you can change, so you can change your like technically you can usually change your avatar with exclamation mark extension, but right now you can only change the color. If you want to change your avatar, it's five. If you donate $5, you can have an avatar of your choosing for the rest of the time, and we have a bunch of options here. I'll probably just take a picture of them at some point so that people can see. Oh, actually, I do have a picture, but I don't know if it's. If I share a link to an image from a Discord that's private, can people see that? I guess they probably can. It cannot. You can jump. Yeah, you can jump. Every so often a star spawns, so you can grab the star if you want when the star spawns. I can throw a star there now if you all want. Here you go. Here's some stars. If I miss it, it's definitely not ideal. Well, that was not good, but all right, we're gonna get back in sync again. I'll get this going at some point. For you, you always retweeted the event and talked about it in Twitch and YouTube streams. Also talked about trans awareness in your last video and community. It was all worth it. This event is awesome. Yeah, I really appreciate that. Like, yeah, everybody who's gotten the word out in the smallest ways has like helped for sure. Clearly, clearly. Yeah, I mean, maybe I should make people smaller. I don't know, because bigger wouldn't solve the problem. We have a lot of followers here, I guess. Is the issue. I guess. I mean, today at least, because people are really nice with the raids because I'm hosting the event. I mean, my popularity. Do you see yourself now or no? I mean, you should be able to see yourself if you jump, typically. Can I put you on the star? I think if I pick you up, I can make you, like, get the star. But I'm not gonna do that. That's cheating. I feel like I have to be running in order to get the Mew. That's the problem. Alright, we're gonna try again. I feel like I'm definitely not showing off my best shiny hunting skills with this. That's for sure. Well, we got the Mew here. But you're so cute and funny. Well, don't know. Guess it doesn't help with getting stars. What game is this in? It's an Emerald. The only place to hunt Mew in like a semi-legitimate way is an Emerald, and technically, like the Japanese games on the right are really the only legitimate way. There's a ROM. I mean, you can get a physical cartridge of it. There's an event cartridge that costs a bunch of money, but if you have an R4, you can download a ROM for the event cartridge, and then in dual slot mode on a DS, if you have that event cartridge or an R4 in your DS slot, and then an Emerald cartridge, a Japanese Emerald cartridge in your GBA slot in that same DS, then you can add the old C map to your Emerald game, and then technically you can hunt a legal Mew. The one in the English games is not technically legal. even though the mechanic is the same. That it was never the old C map was never offered to U.S. Games. So do you want? Oh, you want to try one more time? Sure. I mean, they spawn like every 5 minutes, but I'll put some more here for you. Shining Danny, welcome in. How are you doing? How was your stream earlier? I didn't get to stick around for too long. I've been like trying to get stuff together today. I definitely feel like. Sorry, I just want to get this. I want to try and get this Mew. Yeah, you wouldn't. I don't think you could transfer it. Yeah, I would. I don't think you could transfer it. I'm not so concerned about that though. I mean, hopefully we get an Emerald one, but I'm not too concerned about which game it's in, honestly. Good luck today, and no worries. You had to end early, but you'll stream tomorrow. Sounds good. Sounds good. Sorry that you had to end early. And thanks to everybody streaming. Like I've said this like in the Discord and stuff, and like generally, but like seriously, like y'all are like really putting your all into this. Like it was an event that I expected to do on my own, but y'all are contributing in big ways, both like with your incentives and just your time here. So I know that like you may want to and be doing it for your own reasons, but I really appreciate it regardless. 2040, I know it's insane. Nate, welcome in. By the way, can we get a shout out for Nate if one of the mods is here? Already so much fun. That's great. Yeah, thanks, Shining Danny. Yeah, I am very happy to do it. I'm very happy to do it. Messed that up. I feel kind of dumb for wasting Muse, but it's definitely easier if we keep the games in sync. It's like a claw machine, and now you're addicted. Here, you can have some more stars. I feel I feel like a drug dealer right now, handing out stars. Where are you, Mew? I guess like worst case I could do like 1x, but I feel like it's still more efficient to do 4x. You got it. Nice goggles. Okay, we got two of them. Where are the other two? Oh, they're out of sync. It's so you claim the reward. You claim the reward when you do. So if you donate $400, like if you say I want to donate $400 on the next screen, it'll let you claim the reward. So if you want one, and by the way, like folks who haven't seen this, this is a Game Boy Advance. The Game Boy Advances that I'm putting together. I have a bunch of pink shells, a bunch of clear shells, and a bunch of blue shells, and I'm basically like mixing and matching them. And it's kind of first come first serve on the colors, but like honestly, if I have to get more shells, I'll do it. So they're trans themed. They all have white buttons, and then the brightness button, because you don't use it that often. I do shell color typically. That's what I do on mine. So this is like clear. I just kind of like the look of that a little bit better. But yeah, some examples. I'm reshelling them myself. I have a bunch of Game Boy Advance SPs that I got for this purpose. So 5 points. Technically, you can like use the point. Like I don't have it enabled, but you can use the points to like buy avatars and stuff. Um, Thanks, Danny. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I know it's like a significant chunk of money for them, but definitely wanted to do like some kind of like multiplier on the donation if possible. Where are you, Mew? There's definitely a pattern to this that I feel like I'm not seeing. All right, where's the Mew for these two? Master Shore, welcome in. Welcome in. Ditto galore. Yeah, if you donate $5, you can have something other than Ditto. And exclamation mark avatar from me, I guess, gives you the options. We've got a Zooryl, a Lugia that left us, and an Eevee so far, and a Pachirisu actually. Happy with your simple star serotonin. Heck yeah. And for anybody who's coming, exclamation mark incentives are the ones that I'm doing today. So we'll do pinball at the end of stream today because we raised 2048, which is mind blowing. Uh, but yeah, other than that, if you want to do anything else, those are the ones for my stream today. I'll have some more tomorrow, or like different ones tomorrow that are like, I'm gonna probably add Pokemon Snap runs. I didn't get a chance to set that up today. What else did I have? Pokemon Snap runs. Also rank 5 Pokemon is there. There was one more that I can't remember. Anyway, I'll have some more ideas. Pokemon Snap. Both. Both. Yep. I'll set up both. I've got to switch and N64. So if folks want to like wait for that, you can. It's mostly what I'm gonna be. I don't have any like crazy ideas. My idea was kind of to like make some of the channel point redemptions like money based for this event because they are pretty fun. Colleen, welcome in. Welcome in. How are you doing? Thank you so much for your help, by the way. And can we get a shout out for Colleen, who's participating in the event and helping out with streaming and raising money and stuff? I hope that we didn't miss anybody yet. Only ever played the new one? Okay. Yeah, the old one is fun. I played through it before I played the new one again, like recently. Not like super recently, but like back in maybe this no, January, February, maybe February or something. Shining Danny. Oh my god. Are you serious? Thank you so much. Thank you so much. And I expect that that's for a Game Boy. So Shining Danny just donated for one of these custom Game Boy Advance SPs that I'm making for folks. So if you would like one of these, I have a bunch of blue, clear, and pink shells, and all the buttons are going to be white. But yeah, you can feel free to donate. And I really appreciate that. That's incredible. Thank you so much, Danny. That's amazing. I really appreciate it. It's awesome. Thanks so much for the support, everybody. And that's a serious donation. Thank you so much. You're gonna anyways, so what's some extra? I really appreciate it. Yeah, I don't really. I'm really struggling with words with this stuff because it's just like, yeah, I did not know what to expect, and all of this has exceeded my expectations in like an incredible way. So yeah, where are you, Muse? Viacado, are you late? No, I don't think so. Welcome in. I don't think that you're late. We've still got plenty of time. I'm gonna be streaming as long as I can. I guess I've been going for, well, we had an hour of time of like pre-stream. Got a week of this, yeah. We had an hour of pre-stream, so I've only been going for 2 hours technically. Oh, you came in with a Gumi raid. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Welcome in. Welcome in. Yeah. Yeah, so much love today. It's incredible. How are you doing, Viacado? Are you a shiny hunter by chance? 4 games? Yeah, they're supposed to be in sync, but they get slightly out of sync. Yeah, I'm using my controller mod for this. Danny with 400. Yep, Danny did contribute to get a Game Boy. So, oh, also Danny, you get the Mew. You get the Mew because you're the highest donation. I mean, you can also choose anything else, like literally anything else. If you want the Mew, that's like the new. If you make the new top donation, you get the Mew. So, cool. You get the Mew. And these last all week. If anybody wants like anything but Mew or Lugia, there are options, and those are only $5. Lugia is 50, and then if you make the top donation, you get access to Mew. So kind of a silly thing, but it's kind of fun. So where's what am I doing? I need to go. Oh, there's the gift button. And you can change between shiny and not shiny if you'd like. With exclamation mark extension. Um, you've been cursed with under odds hunts. Cursed. Why cursed? Yeah, 4 games is low. That's true. We're going to be doing 16 times Togepi in the next few days. Exclamation mark setup shows what that looks like on my desk normally. It's not set up at the moment. I just have 4 on here because we're doing some other stuff today. But Yeah, if people want to see that, feel free to follow or like watch for notifications on Twitter and stuff. I'll be posting about it. There we go. We got the Mew. We're just gonna use a Master Ball on Mew, by the way. Like I'm not messing around. Got my Master Ball, and that's what we're doing. In case people want to know if I'm gonna try and get it in another. It's gonna be boring. I'm not gonna try and get it into another Pokeball. Can Mew run? No, it can't run, but it can metronome, and one of the options for metronome is explosion. Or both explosion and self-destruct, or just one of them? At least self-destruct, because self-destruct was an old move. But is explosion an option in this game? Any move? I just didn't know if explosion was in this game yet. I think it is, because all four, like this is a Gen 4 game technically, isn't it? Or is it? I mean, it's Gen 3 game, but like it has Gen 4 mons in it, doesn't it? Or maybe I'm wrong. I might be wrong. I'm tired. Just Gen 3. Thanks. Appreciate the check on that. Low odds of that happening, but you wouldn't risk it either. Yeah. A couple people like Beetle a bunch of people hunted this. 19XX, Sploosh, and Beetle recently. Did anybody get it in not a Master Ball? You risked the dive ball. Did you get the dive ball? I'm guessing you did based on your what you're saying there. Dive ball is a good choice because it's blue. Transformed into a two. Oh, nice. That's a good point. I didn't know that that was a thing. That's really cool. So what mon did you use that was 255? Big brain strat. Yeah, totally. This is a big brain strat. I mean, Shining Danny is doing a shiny living dex, so he definitely knows the in and outs of this game, along with like other people way more than me. This is the first time I've actually played a Gen 3 game since I was young. I've never played Emerald before, so. We got one of them, but not more. Think I'll do more Emerald hunts after? Probably. Probably. Gen 3 is wonderful. I agree, Colleen. I agree. You'd have to go see if you took a photo. Oh, of the Mew? Or, of which Pokemon it evolved into. Okay. Or transformed, I mean. Yeah. Now we're really out of sync, I think. Where's the Mew? Is the Mew in the same place for... No, it's in a different place on all three games. Tempted to give up on this one. We're gonna give up. Which is not usually what I would do, but Kind of a waste of time. Clam pearl, interesting. That's cool. That's cool. How was your stream, by the way, Colleen? Did you get anything today? And Danny, you said you had to end stream early, so I assume you didn't get anything. Any either Illumise or Volbeat. How many eggs did you get through? But yeah, so I don't know if I answered your question about emerald hunts, whether I would do any more. At some point, yeah, but we got to finish our heart gold soul silver badge quest. That's like the main thing. That's still gonna take a while. I'm loving that game, so I'm not like super motivated to stick in Gen 3. The main reason was for this trans awareness hunt. Mew is again my favorite Pokemon, and I thought it was like a cool hunt to do for this thing. So that's why I pulled out the Gen 3. But definitely at some point we'll do more Gen 3. Nothing. You hope you get one or two shinies before Scarlet Violet. Yeah, no problem. No problem. Yeah, I hope you do too. Mew's a good choice. Yeah, thanks. Yeah. I would be stoked to get a Mew. Any one of the ones that we've skipped could have been shiny, but I'm not so concerned about getting it right away. So, whatever's fun. Somehow we got out of sync again, and I don't know how that's happening. Well, these two are in sync. Let me try and get these two at least. Don't forget about the ponytail hunt. Totally. Yeah. Doing a repel trick for the two just hit 1.5. Oh, wow. That's a lot. That's a lot. Did you start before the week, or was that all like on stream and like recently? I mean, I guess it's not on stream totally, but like, when did you start? Oh, wow. I can't believe that we got both of those. Let me see if I can get the fourth one, just for kicks. There we go. We got the fourth one. Very interesting mechanic for the encounter. Yeah. If I get it right, then I hit every single one the same time, because it's not random how Mew moves. I just have to like get it right the first time, and then everything's in sync. But you remember the Muse getting out of sync on 2 games 4 sounds like a nightmare if it's off. Yeah. For the most part, we've been seeing 2 out of sync, but this time it was 4. Also, that was a Mew. But I guess we'll let that one go. happened here? Is there a trick? There we go. Is there a trick that I'm missing? Is there like I know it seems like there's a rhyme and reason to what Mew's doing because if I like chase it along a path, it kind of does the same thing, but I don't know if there's anything that I can do about it. This fourth one getting out of sync. Happy out of touch Thursday? What does that mean? Would it be just be easier to check under the truck? I know. Soft resets for under the truck. Exactly. Yeah. Soft resets under the truck. What was I thinking? It would be a lot easier to keep games in sync if we did offset or soft resets under the truck. I'll set that up for tomorrow. From what you remember, it's a pattern of running versus walking. Can't hear me from the ads. Okay. Are you back now, Danny? I guess you should be. Pattern of running versus walking. Okay. I need to figure out what the walking pattern is because pressing B, I feel like for some reason is part of what's not keeping them in sync, but could be wrong. Got two of them. Mew under the truck has to exist as a ROM hack somewhere? I think so too. I'm sure it does. I would hope it would. We should do another battle royale. If anybody doesn't see, I mean, it's hard to see, but if anybody doesn't see an avatar for themselves at the bottom of the screen, or once this battle royale gets going, you'll see that like people get picked off, and then there's only a couple left. If you would like to participate, you have to drop a follow first, because with the raids and stuff, it would just get crazy crowded. It's already crazy crowded. I think probably if I scale them down, it might help, but I'm not sure. Goggles or Charlotte? And Charlotte got a health pack. Okay, we got two Mews. Let me see if I can get the other one. I didn't even see it. Where is it? Oh, they're out of sync, I think. Yeah, they're out of sync. Try and get this one. Okay, we got that Mew. I hope I didn't kill those other two Mews. Okay, we got it. Starting on the same tile in each game? Yeah, I am. It may be like the length of wires or something weird that I have hooked up to my DSs because I'm not using a GameCube or GameCubes, and I think I should be. I just don't have Wavebirds. And I was like debating whether to spend some of my time creating a controller mod for the GameCubes, but that was not going to happen. That was like, it was a non-starter. I really think that there's an opportunity to create a third-party Wavebird receiver because those are the things that like cost a lot of money for no reason other than that they're rare. Oh man, we're out of sync again. It's crazy. Let me try and get these two. And we'll go for the last one. It's very strange. All right, we got 3 out of 4. Where are you, fourth Mew? All right, we got the fourth one. Hope I didn't kill the one on the top right, but we'll see in a second. I think probably what it is that the pulses that I'm sending via the like Raspberry Pi that I'm using are probably too short. If I had to guess, that's probably what the issue is. It's too short for some DSs, like not all of them and not all the time. fully out of sync. All right, let's try again. I'm gonna restart the controller mod thing really quick. Just take a second. Okay. If anybody who's come in is new, we are currently raising money for Trans Awareness Week. And the charity that we're supporting is the Martha P. Johnson Institute, who helps out Black trans people in some very some ways that I think are very effective, and I think have been proven to be very effective, including direct payments, putting money in people's hands to use for what they need, and trusting people in that way. I think it's a great thing, and yeah. And we have some incentives for donation. Well, yeah, there's a bunch of streamers doing this. All of the streamers can be found when they're streaming under this tiny.1/TAW2022. So if you save that link and click it at any time, that will show you all the people who are currently streaming. And then the second Linktree link will show you all the folks that are participating as streamers, and they you can follow them to get notifications for when they will be streaming if they're not currently streaming. And !donate will give you the link to the Tiltify, and there are some rewards in there, some physical rewards and some art commissions that you'll see as part of the checkout process for donating. And then we also have some incentives in here that are separate. Including you can change your avatar at the bottom of the screen to something different for the entire Trans Awareness Week, which is 10 days, other than Ditto. And then we can rank 5 Pokemon if you'd like. We pull the shiny and not shiny sprites for 5 Pokemon, and then I rank them, and then we compare your ranking. And they are sometimes ranked based on how good the shinies are, or what gen they're from, or how good they are competitively, and things like this. How good they are competitively is typically not the one that I rank them on, but some people do. And what else do we have? Yeah, we can open some cards, Pokemon cards, and I should like fix the Nightbot command so that it actually says Pokemon card pack. And then you can choose any avatar you'd like except Lugia. So if you donate significant amount of money, then you get to use the Lugia avatar for the rest of the week. Pokemon card pack opening. There we go. And if you make the top donation, exceed the previous top donation, then you get to use Mew as your avatar for the week. Oh, and thank you for the shiny luck. I appreciate it. And also, Marky Mark, thank you for the shiny luck. Sorry I missed those. If anybody is hunting anything for shiny hunting any Pokemon for Trans Awareness Week or otherwise, feel free to share how those hunts are going. I'm super interested in what people are hunting for Trans Awareness Week, regardless of whether it's on the exam or like crowdsourced sheet uh, or not. Some folks have come up with some very creative ideas aside from this, but there are a bunch of targets that we have here as examples for folks who want some ideas. Basically, like atypical gender presentation, trans flag colors, and stories, mechanics, abilities that have something to do with transness. Kira, thank you so much for the $50 donation. That is awesome of you. And if you are in the stream here and want the Lugia avatar or anything else, do you want 2 card packs? What do you want? Pokemon cards? Okay. What do you want? Evolving Skies or Brilliant, whatever. Brilliant Stars or Evolving Skies. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. If you want the Cure thing too. Okay, Evolve Skies. A mirrored. They don't have different cards in them. It's just different boxes, right? Are we doing the Leafeon or the orange or the blue? Maybe you're not looking at the screen yet. Do you want to pick the box or no? I do really like Eevee and its evolutions. That's why I got the like multiple of these Sylveon. Okay, cool. I want to see some really cool like full art cards. That's what I'm excited about. I love those so much. But yeah, again, like for folks who haven't seen this, I haven't opened I opened my first 2 packs of Pokemon cards in like 20 years. Just a bit ago on this stream, so I am super excited about these. I don't. No. I mean I have my old Pokemon card collection from when I was young. I didn't ever trade anything with people. But if people want to see that, I can show it off at some point. It was a channel point redemption at one point, but yeah, I have like some good Gen 1 cards. My Shadowless Blastoise is like if Moira is here, Moira has her Ferretris. My Ferretris is the Blastoise that I got out of the first pack of Pokemon cards that I ever opened. It's not first edition, but it is Shadowless, and it's like in really good condition because I was obsessive when I was a kid when I came to that stuff. Okay, let's see. Wait, what? Shiny Braxton? Daisuke, you are popping off. That's insane. That's insane. Congrats. Congrats. That's incredible. So many shinies. Make sure you're posting those in the. I'm sure you are in the Discord and stuff. Where's the window? The video. What are we opening? Pick 2. Umbreon. Both Umbreons, or do you want to see what's in the Umbreon and then you'll pick another one? Okay, cool. Let's do it. These out of the way so they're not distracting. Joel. Okay, so the cards don't like seem to come out as well out of the pack when I do this, but I definitely prefer to cut the pack than like 1, 2, 3, 4 to the front, and then if y'all want the code card, here's the code card. Are we doing energy guesses? Anybody want to guess energy? Fist energy, water. Psychic, water, grass. Okay, that's a bunch of guesses. We got psychic. Clearly, Shining Danny is feeling psychic today. Elemental badge. Let me put this one over to the side. Elemental badge. Spirit mask. I like the elemental badge. That's cool. Cool card. Spirit mask is interesting. Attach a Pokemon tool to one of your Pokemon that doesn't already have a Pokemon tool attached. If the Pokemon card is attached, this card is attached to is in the active spot and is damaged by an attack from your opponent's Pokemon. Your opponent discards the card from their hand. Interesting. Full face guard. Dwebble. That's very cute. I love Dwebble. Rufflet. Roggenrola. I like this Roggenrola card. Wobbuffet, also really cool. Hoppip, very cute. Very cute. Reverse Hollow. Boost Shake. And Thievul. Nothing yet. Nothing yet. Let's see what this next pack is like. When the imposter is sus. Non-hollow rare, sad. Yeah, I mean the Thievul's a pretty cool card, but again, it's like not hollow, that's for sure. That was like a pack full of trainer cards. It's got the reverse hollow, and then there were like 3 others. That's a lot of trainer cards. Feels like. This is definitely not the way to open them, but I'm doing it this way anyway. For now. Until I get more confidence. Okay, code card. There's another code card if you like codes. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Did people see that? I'm not sure if people saw that. Do you want to do an energy guess? If you want to do an energy guess, I think I'll know if people saw it. Also, I can put this pointer away probably. You saw it, but you'll guess water anyways. You're pretty sure it's wrong. Okay. If people saw it, then I'll just flip it. It is not water. Okay, Lucky Ice Pop. That's pretty interesting. Scrafty. I definitely appreciate Gen 5 mons a lot after having played Gen 5 for the first time. Snow Leaf Badge, that's cool. Litleo. Chinchou. Dino. Punkaboo. Oh, that's a cool Punkaboo card. I really like the 3D on there. Also, I'm like not holding these in the best spot because chat's there. I'm going to fix my other layouts for tomorrow. They'll be prettier. They'll be more uniform. I just didn't get a chance to fix all of them. Carvana. And then Florges. Reverse Hollow. That's kind of cool. And what is the last one? Oh, I wanted this card. I saw this in the set. Glaring Articuno. Oh, I wanted this card really bad. That's cool. It's not a full art, but I was excited about this one. Yeah, the clay art is cool. Fish, yeah. Glaring Articuno. Yeah. That's really neat. Finally, a hollow. Thank you, Kira, for the donation to the Marsha P. Johnson Institute and for supporting my problem when it comes to cards. That's the first good one, I think. That's the first one that I'm super excited about. I mean, there's so many cool cards in here, like, but like this is the one. This is one I'm like, yes. Also, I should put it in a sleeve because I have sleeves with these nice boxes. Oh yeah, the sleeves are different though. Different boxes, but the sleeves are like match the box, which is cool. Unless there's like, unless it's like half one, half the other. No, the sleeves match the box. I guess I should probably sleeve some of the other ones, but some of the reverse hollows, but I'll do this one at least for now. Glaring Articuno. I definitely want to shiny hunt all of the birds. That's something that like I haven't played through much of Swish. So at some point I want to do some DAs for those. Wait, oh, you can't, right? Or can you? How did you get them before? It was like, is it, was it events? It was events, wasn't it? It was the competition. I'm like kicking myself now because like the reason that I liked them is because of seeing the full art cards is why I started to like them, honestly. Ronk, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate that. Welcome in, y'all. Thank you so much. My name's Nora for people who haven't been here before. My pronouns are she, her, and we are raising money for the Marsha P. Johnson Institute, who supports Black trans people in a really great way. And also shiny hunting for Mew along the way. Ronk is also participating in the Trans Awareness Week, so I assume that y'all know a bit about that. But if you'd like to donate in my stream, here are some of the incentives that we have today. We did hit 2048, so we will be playing Pokemon Pinball at the end of the stream. But yeah, if you're interested, Dillapop, welcome in. Ditto Master Dylan, welcome in as well. And let me welcome the rest of you. May and Trapinch, 328. Welcome in, everybody. Thanks for being here. Thanks for coming in with the raid. Yeah, it is crazy. It's insane. I am like, yeah. I'm definitely like in control of the tears that I'm holding back, but it's like I am mostly because I'm just like kind of in disbelief still and I'm tired. Kind of doesn't feel real, but yeah, I am. It's insane how much support we've gotten for this. Like 25 streamers is like way past what I ever expected to help out with this, and just like the support y'all are giving is incredible. I just cannot believe it. And for anybody who came in with the raid who doesn't know all the folks that are streaming Trans Awareness Weekers, the first link, the tiny.1 slash TAW 2022, if you click that link at any time, that'll show the folks who are streaming, assuming that they put the right tag on and are streaming in the right category. And we have some incentives on the Tiltify that if you haven't seen, rewards on the Tiltify if you haven't seen those. And then we've got like everybody kind of has their own incentives in their streams. I think it's under yeah, it's donate. Yeah, the game, I mean, I can show off a couple things, like these are my making. Shining Danny got one of these out of the 9 that I'm making. And I'll do some of them on stream. I don't know that I'm going to do all of them on stream, partially because if people want specific colors, I'm going to have to order more shells. But right now I have blue shells, white or clear shells, and pink shells, and that's the intention. Like I'm not going to get any other different colors. They're trans themed, but if you want a specific set of colors, I'll accommodate that. And then these little figurines that we've got that are, this is about the size, but they're really cute. one of my friends is helping print these 3D print these. It's a little Mew holding a heart, and we've got like 3 different colors, and you can choose the color if you like. And a couple people have already redeemed this, so yeah, this blue, we're gonna try a different blue that I think is gonna look a little bit different. So I'll probably update the picture for that. But the clear one's also kind of cool. And this model is from My Poke Prints, and I should probably have an exclamation mark for that. But they've got some really cool models. What else? I think that's it. I mean, y'all probably already know most of this stuff. I'm just like getting in the groove here. Let me catch up on chat. So for the avatars, if you donate $5, you can, or more, you can choose whatever avatar you want out of the set that we have. Otherwise, you're a ditto, and you can choose between shiny and not shiny palettes. Lugia is, I think I did exclamation mark incentives. Yeah, the incentives are up there, or you can do exclamation mark incentives again. Lugia is like if you donate 50 and you get it for the 10 days, and then what was the last one? If you beat the top donation, then you get Mew for the week. That's basically the idea. So I think that's everything. We've opened 4 packs of cards so far, and I got this really cool Glaring Articuno that I'm excited about. It's not a full art, but out of the set, like one of the cards in the set that I was super excited about was this one. So I'm glad that I got that one. It's the first 4 packs of cards I've opened since I was like 12. Yo, Kojin, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. Salima, if I can say that better, let me know. You're home. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, everybody. Thank you so much for the radio, Kojin, and all of the support in your stream. For the event and stuff. We are doing. I'm the host for this event, but it is our event at this point. 25 streamers is insane. And we're doing Kitten Break in a bit. 25 streamers is absolutely insane. Yeah. I think I said I'm Nora and my pronouns are she, her, but yeah, that's me. We're shiny hunting for Mew here and doing some other fun stuff. I'm not super concerned about getting the Mew, just having fun. Okay, trans rights or else, you'll be very upset. Heck yes, heck yes. And Guy, welcome in. Shinx Hunter as well. Yeah. Thank you for the $5 donation, Ronk. What would you like as your avatar for the week? And yeah, so for folks who have come in, we've got, I can show off some of the, like so the things that I'm donating, to the cause are the stuff in the incentives, and then I have a couple other things that I'm doing. I've got these Game Boy Advance SPs that are trans themed. We have one that was redeemed already that you can see in the exclamation mark donate. I have pink, blue, and clear shells and white buttons. So everybody gets white buttons, and then you can get your choice of color. And some of them I'll do on stream, some of them off, depending on what colors people want. I might have to order more shells. And then we've got these little Mew figurines that if you want one, they're 3D printed. If you want one, it's a $100 donation, and they're super cute. It's a little Mew holding a heart. We've got pink, and then clear. So yeah, if people donate an equivalent, that's fine. Just contact me and I'll figure it out with you. That's fine with me. There are gonna be multiple people in that boat, so like if you can, like I'm not gonna like, I'm gonna like ask for proof and stuff, but just as a cursory thing. I assume y'all are like, everybody in the Shining Hunting community has been incredible when it comes to support of trans folks. Like I've said this before, but like part of the reason I wanted to do this event is just because I noticed how many trans folks were in the Shiny Hunting and Pokemon community. And in my stream, like sometimes we get trolls come in. We've had 5 total maybe, and the first time I was a bit upset about it, but like we have had 99.99% of the time be extremely positive and supportive, and so they don't really mean anything to me anymore. Like there's no, like it doesn't bother me because everybody has been so supportive. And that's really awesome. And I see it in other people's streams too. People who like are perfectly happy to be openly trans in other people's chats and stuff because they feel comfortable with that. I think that's really awesome. And in addition to like recognizing the trans folks, I think it's important to recognize all the folks who are supportive, like as allies and stuff. So you are a trans folk, Moira. Trans rights or you'll scream and cry. Heck yes. Have a good stream. SPs are beautiful. Thank you so much, Yoko. And yeah, thank you so much. I appreciate the raid, and you've been streaming forever, so thank you so much. Have a good rest of your night. If you have a choice of Spiritomb, if you're happy with a Ditto, we don't have Spiritomb, but the choices are here, and I have the shiny palettes for them. But I might add some more. I'll write down Spiritomb, and I might add it tomorrow. If you want another one for now, let me know. Or if you want another one for now, that's fine. The layout is sick. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Yeah, I spent a bit of time on this. I like the amount of stuff that I've done for this event is a lot, and next year I'm gonna need to ask for more help, and we can do some more cool stuff. But like the amount of stuff, like the amount of support that people have given in time and in like incentives and stuff is incredible. Like it's incredible the support that people have given with help for the event and support for the event and stuff. So regardless, I appreciate it of the fact that like we could like I feel like we could we could do even more kind of thing when it comes to like cool stuff. So I'm excited for next year kind of thing as well. Okay, you're happy to remain with your Ditto brethren. If you'd like to change between shiny and not shiny, ! Color none or ! Color shiny. Like that. Either way. 8192 goal update when? I mean, we gotta hit the 4096 first. I don't wanna, like, you know, like, the event might be front-loaded. I assume that, like, people are donating and stuff, but, like, I am happy to go as high as we want. And, by the way, there's gonna be a, matching donation that we're doing. So every dollar is worth 2, up to 16,384. I think that I don't know if people saw that on the. I was trying to switch screens, but I'm figuring out which one to go to. Here we go. Donations matched 1-to-1 up to 16,384. So every dollar is worth 2 for quite a while. I'm covering myself, and also I locked my pointer. So donations matched 1-to-1. So yeah. What else? 1 trillion goal when. We can barely count to 100, so we will hit odds if we max out the goal. Yeah, totally. Yeah. Should have pink and white Ditto so we can have trans flag. Yeah, I'll probably add that too. Yeah, I was thinking about doing the Ditto looks kind of sad. I was thinking about like updating the sprite myself. PBF MV, thank you for the raid. I really appreciate it. And folks who are new, my name's Nora. My pronouns are she, her, and we are raising money for the Marsha P. Johnson Institute for Trans Awareness Week. And Trans Awareness Week is not something that normally has to do with Pokemon. It happens at this time every year. We've extended it by 3 days to get a full week of shiny hunting in before Scarlet Violet come out. So, yeah. The urge for a GBA SP and a Mew is overwhelming. Iro, totally. Yeah, sorry if I'm missing stuff in chat. I'm trying to get back to it. Do I remember where it's from? It's from Kohl's. It's from Kohl's Fish, and they're still selling them. I have a few of them. If you go in my VODs, the one I have last stream is really my favorite, but I didn't want to wear it again. It's purple. Primarily, but this one's cool too, and the Trans Lives Matter. I'm gonna be doing cosplays, so tomorrow I might switch to a cosplay that I'm gonna do for part of the time until Scarlet Violet come out, and then I have one for Scarlet Violet as well. You were hunting for the fundraiser. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. That's awesome. I really appreciate it. What were you hunting? What were you hunting? And how was your stream? What's your favorite Pokemon? It's Shinx, right? I mean, that's everyone's favorite, right? My favorite Pokemon is Mew, and that's why we're doing this hunt, this trans awareness week. Yeah, I think I got everybody, but yeah, thanks so much for the raid again, PBFMV. And grab my controller again. Gen 1er alert. Yep, I'm a Gen 1er. Yeah. We have not found a shiny one yet, but we're also like dealing with some controller mod things, so sometimes the games get out of sync. It's crazy. Yeah, it is crazy. It like I've been talking. I like people can recite my pitch from by heart by now. Like I've been doing. I like started out by just having it on my layout, thinking that I would just do it in my stream, and then I started actually pitching it, and then like a couple of people tentatively agreed to like help, and then we had an enormous flood of people, and it's been crazy. It's been absolutely crazy. So Gen 3 girl here, but you love Mew. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Danny, yeah, hope that you have a really restful night, and yeah, thank you for the good luck and the wishes for the stream. I hope that you have a restful night and that tomorrow goes well for you if you're streaming. Sad to hear trolls in here disagree or not. They should still treat you with respect. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't like they need to like honestly they just need to find a better way to spend their time because it's not like I will keep doing this as long as I want to. Like it's not I'm not going to stop because of trolls. And we'll figure out a way to make it fun, but I haven't had to resort to that in any way, which I really appreciate. I expect that like maybe we'll have some issues for Trans Awareness Week, but like I am not worried about it from a support perspective because the shiny hunting community is clearly very supportive. So thank you for the shiny luck 19XX. I appreciate it. Gen 1 and Haunter's been here since the beginning. Haunter's a good one for sure. Miracles do come true. Yeah, it does feel unreal. Trans Awareness Week happens every year. Normally it has nothing to do with Pokemon or shiny hunting. Yeah. Moira's got it. Moira's got it. Yeah. I feel like I'm redoing my pitch a bit even now for folks who come in and don't know it. I still can't believe that people are still learning about the event. But it's like reaching critical mass. I figured once it started going on, it would be more like clear to people that it was happening. And now that we have so many streamers involved, it's basically like impossible to know, not know that it's going on, which is really cool. And it'll mean that next year we'll be able to do even more exciting things. And I'm really excited for like folks are being creative with their hunts and stuff. Like we have the suggestions, and folks have seen that sheet a million times. Exclamation mark targets if you haven't seen it and want to see it. I really need to update some of these to point to the right to the newer posts, and maybe I'll do that one right now. Really quick because I got Nightbot open. People have been really creative with hunts and stuff. Hi, Pokemon. Or thank you for the $25 donation. I really appreciate that. That's awesome of you. What would you like to do? Would you like an avatar or a Pokemon and or a Pokemon card pack? We've got lots of Pokemon card packs. Welcome in, by the way. You're trying your best to get the word out. Heck yeah. Yeah, people have been helping get the word out for sure. It's been great. And I appreciate any help that we can get when it comes to, like, in terms of support for the event, it's basically like following event people, supporting their social media posts, lurking in stream, chatting in stream, participating in things related, shiny hunting on the side, and then like donations. Like you get every single one of those things helps, and if you can't donate, like there are other ways to help for sure. The options are trans related. I'm probably going to add some more. I just did a set here. Here's the options. You can't choose them yourself. I have to like gift it to you. So the only option, everybody gets a Ditto, and you can have the shiny or not shiny palette. But if you'd like anything else, you can pick one of those. And then we can do a Pokemon card pack if you'd like. Chasing the Mew. Can you have Sylveon? Yes, you can have Sylveon. Yeah, let me do that really quick. And you can, after I give it to you, you can choose the shiny or not shiny palette. And I think you know how to do that by now. I've repeated it enough times. But you can grab exclamation mark extension if you forgot. There you go. Wherever you are. Let me see if I can make sure that you've got it. Is that you? No, that's somebody else. Throwing people out of the way. That's Cast Off who redeemed it. That's Cast Off. Where's the other Sylveon? There it is. Okay, there's High Pokemon. All right, we got it. All done. Cool. Okay, I'm pushing the Pokemon card packs, so let me I'm gonna open one, but you have to choose so that I feel like I'm enabled and not enabling myself. Where's the thingy? Okay, so we have Evolving Skies, which are Eevee related, or we have Brilliant Stars, which are other. You can pick any. Too many Dittos? Which one's you? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Hard to tell. We've got a lot of Dittos, and they're only like... Sanchino Plays, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Welcome in, y'all. Welcome in. Thank you so much. Sylveon, or whichever... Okay, let's do Sylveon. Sounds good. Welcome in, y'all. I'm Nora, and my pronouns are she, her, for folks who haven't been here before, and currently we're doing one of our incentives. I assume y'all know something about Trans Awareness Week, but Trans Awareness Weekers will give you all the folks who are... So if you click that first link, that'll show you everyone who's streaming for the event currently, and that'll be up to date for the entire event. So if you save that link, you'll know who's streaming for the event, and then you can get the link tree for the streamers who are officially associated with the event there if you want to follow them, and then donate. Thank you, Time Lord Iro, for that. If you'd like to donate, and then incentives are the things that we're doing in our stream today. There will be different ones tomorrow. So it's basically $5, and you get your choice of avatar. 15 for rank 5 Pokemon, if you would like, and 25 for a Pokemon card pack opening, which is what we're doing right now. And then we'll play Pokemon Pinball at the end of stream because we have somehow surpassed our 2048 goal. And then it's very strange. For some reason, your thing is on the screen, but it popped up in my feed and then went away. Anyway, it came to support the stream. Thank you so much. I don't know why it like popped up and then went away. That was strange. Really appreciate it. Anyway, we can open this. But yeah, I'm the host for the event, for our event. Like, there are 25 streamers involved, and it's way surpassed my expectations when it comes to that. I'll have something more eloquent to say about it at some point. I'm just very tired today and like very like overwhelmed, and in a good way, about like what's happened the past 24 hours or even the past week in terms of support and stuff. Code card. 1, 2, 3, 4 to the front. If you want an energy gas, we can do that. Anybody want an energy gas? Yeah, I can't believe that we reached that. And Sanchino Plays, thank you so much for donating $15. It's very nice of you. And if you would like to rank 5 Pokemon, we can do that. And yeah, if you want an avatar, anything over $5, he can have an avatar too. So the options for the avatar are here, and I have to gift them to you if you want something other than Ditto. Congrats on the progress to the goals. Yeah, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the donation and the congrats on that. Yeah, it's insane. People are really supportive and it's incredible. So the other thing that I've got, by the way, is let me go back to my other screen because my things that so the things that I'm donating to the event are these Game Boy Advance SPs. I have a bunch of them that I'm reshelling, and I have clear shells, like clear blue shells, and then pink shells. And if you would like one of those, it's on the donate page. And I'm gonna do some of them on stream, some of them off stream. But yeah, you choice of colors and stuff, and white buttons. And then we've got these like little Mew figurines that one of my friends is helping me 3D print, and it's a little Mew holding a heart. And we have clear, and then clear blue, and then clear pink. Or I guess it's like somewhat translucent. The pink is not as clear as the other ones, but it is kind of like strikingly pink, which is cool. Avatar Como. You got your choices there. It's very much this set. But yeah, okay, we got a energy gas. And the energy gas was incorrect. It's electric energy. And the best card I think we pulled so far was this. Oh, I'm not on the right screen. Best card I think we pulled so far was this Articuno. I'm super excited about this Articuno. It's definitely one of the cards that I wanted. This is the 5th pack I've opened since I was like 12. So, Palpitoad. So you give me 5 Pokemon that you want to rank, and I will I'll pull up the sprites, and then I'll rank them, and then you'll show me how you would rank them as well. So don't give them to me in the order that you would rank them. Give them to me in a whatever random order. So we got Palpitoad. That's pretty cool. Lots of Gen 5 mons in this set, which is awesome. I love Gen 5. Shopping Center. Herdier. Litleo. I like Litleo a lot. Ooh, first Eevee. That's an Eevee. Maybe we got some like evolutions at the end of this. Cutie Fly. That's very cute. Hitmonchan. Lotad. Ooh, Reverse Hollow Zora. I love Zora. This is a cool card. That's neat. Reverse Hollow Zora. Oh, and Frostlass. This is a nice Frostlass. Fancy. This is our first full art card. Nice. Okay, let me grab a sleeve for this thing. Oh, the sleeves are here. Very pretty card. Yeah. Full art cards are incredible. Wait, it's shiny? Is it shiny? Shiny Magikarp in BDSP? Heck yeah, Marky Mark. Is that your first Trans Awareness Week shiny? It is shiny. Wow, fancy. It has the sparkles. Is this like a good card or something? Seems like a good card. Gold cards are always shiny. Secret rare. Sick. We got these so far, and this Zora is really cool. I like this Zora. I should probably sleeve this. I'm gonna sleeve this Zora. I'll start sleeving the reverse hollows too. Because there's enough sleeves in this pack, because I got the ETBs. I'll get the other ones later, but I've got these two at the top, so. You were just shiny like Quill. Pink Sash is brighter than usual. Yeah. Yeah. I don't keep the shiny palettes in my head, but now I know that the sparkles mean that it's shiny. As a shiny hunter, I feel very much silly saying that. Spy a little guy. Is that a Lotad you see? Where's the Lotad? Oh, yeah. Yeah, that is a Lotad that you see. Time Lord Iroh, incredible. Thank you so much for that. Thank you so much. That's awesome. And I assumed that that donation was for a Game Boy Advance. So thank you so much. That's amazing. I really appreciate that, and we'll work out the colors and stuff. But yeah, this is what I'm doing for this is one of the things that I'm donating. I've got a bunch of Game Boy Advance SPs, and I'm reshelling them and putting nice screens in them and stuff. So Money Pandas, thank you so much for the $5 donation. If you are here and if you would like to change your avatar at the bottom of the screen, feel free. Or not feel free, let me know and I will change it for you because I have to. Time Lord Iroh, what avatar would you like? GB I shall. Yeah, they turned out really nice. It's kind of an idea that I had, and I've like I have a couple that I've made myself for myself that are not trans related, but I thought that they were really cool, so that's why I decided to do that. Oh, you put in your 20 earlier? Oh, cool, nice. Yeah, if you want to if you want an avatar, these are the options. For some reason I can't you can't see them, but I can tell them to you. So I have to change them. So if you donated more than $5, I'm happy to change it for you. I saw your donation earlier, Quill, by the way, so that's I know that. First time you've ever seen a shiny TCG card? I must have seen some shiny TCG cards at some point in somebody's stream, but this is like, I haven't opened a pack since I was 12, so this is the first one that I've seen in my own hands. Okay, you want Corellia? I have to do it for you, Quill, but I have to gift it to you. And Magical Hobo, thank you for the $1 donation. I don't know if that was a test donation or what, but that's awesome. And also, like, anybody who's donated more than $5, like, give me what avatar you want. Kirlia. And now you can, like, change to the shiny and non-shiny palettes. Cool. Iro, did you give me an avatar? I think if you did, I missed it. Yeah, here you go. And we'll run a battle royale after this. No problem. No problem. Bunch of really cute shiny Mew cards and a shiny Galarian Zig card. Oh, that's cool. Shiny Mew. Mew is only for the... Oh, you did do the top donation. You deserve the Mew 100%. I was about to say, like, you got to do the top donation, but you did. Thank you so much again. That's incredible. That's incredible. We are, like... Yesterday in Taylor's stream, Taylor asked what the goal was, and then he was like, that seems kind of high for the first event. And I've thought the whole time that it was high, but like the support from the community has been incredible. Like I can't believe that we have gotten this close to the goal on like barely the first day. Like before I started streaming, we had an insane amount of already, and I hadn't even like kicked off the event technically, which is like fine, obviously, but like the fact that we didn't even get the word out that it was happening, really. Fantastic cause, and you want 4096 by the end of the day. Okay. Well, we got 4 hours left on my clock here. There's your shiny Mew. Lugia looks so big next to everyone else. Yeah. I mean that like if you want Lugia as a person who donates more than $50, you can also have that too instead of Mew, or like if you whatever, anyway, whatever you want. Nicest shiny Mew card. Let me take a look at that in a second. Here, I want to make sure I'm caught up in chat. I'll click that so that I got it. Zoro is such a cutie. Yeah. Yeah. I'm excited about this Frostlass. And the Galarian Articuno is definitely like I was hoping that I would get this card out of like the set of packs that I have. So I'm excited about that one. But this is a nice surprise. And Zoro is also super nice. Just want to say thank you so much for organizing this, Nora. You're so proud of me for a wonderful event and this incredible kickoff day one, and we're already halfway to. Yeah, it's. Thank you all. everybody who's like one like supported trans folks in the shiny hunted community. That's part of the reason I wanted to do this event in the first place. It's just like it's a great way to recognize that like, hey, there's a lot of trans folks here, and like we can all use it as an excuse to shiny hunt and stuff. And like, not that any of us need an excuse, but it's like nice to have something associated with an event that was already happening. Like Trans Awareness Week happens regardless of these things, and now y'all are watching an ad. I'll wait the other 45 seconds to finish what I'm saying. Fix a couple things on the layout while I'm at it. Don't need this anymore. Don't need this anymore. Don't need that anymore either. And really, I should move chat on this layout, but right now it's stuck there because it's related to another layout. Anyway, I think y'all are done with the ad, but yeah, here, like, seriously, like, the support that we've gotten from folks that have, like, donated their time and money in, like, a bunch of cases to support this event is incredible. And by the way, like, I don't know why I'm moving it. Like, donations are going to be matched 1-to-1 until we get, like, 16,384. So, like, basically, every dollar donated is worth 2 right now. And like 25 people streaming is insane. Like, it's insane. I expected to be the one person streaming this and a couple people in chat when I first like thought of this. So it's incredible. Thank you so much to everybody. It's crazy. Trans week, trans week. Heck yes. Heck yes. Welcome in, Fafnir. I think Cat Lover, thank you so much for the $20 donation. If you're in here, let me know whether you would like an avatar here, like what avatar you would like. Very happy to oblige there. Yeah, thank you so much. That's really meaningful. That's not something that I expect everyone to do, and not everyone is capable of, and I really appreciate it. And I appreciate all of the support in terms of like people who just hang out here, people who are following, people who retweet and like the support and support the event in that way, and hang out in chat, lurk. All of these things are very helpful for the event. Late here, headed to bed. Best of luck. Thanks so much, Fish. I appreciate it. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you have a restful night. Sublime Spectre getting Scarlet Violet commercials while listening to the ROM music? Oh, that's crazy. That's crazy. Congrats on yeah. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I am in disbelief. Get this. Yeah, we got out of sync. Okay, we got 3 of them. See if we can get the last one. He doesn't want to be caught. Yeah, I mean, definitely when the games get out of sync, I'm just kind of like I'm using my controller mod here and stuff, which is like I'm not sure if the Wavebirds are more reliable. But I would guess they are probably. I think the problem is right now that my controller mod is sending pulses that are too quick because the Raspberry Pi has a really high clock speed. So I probably need to make the pulses a little bit longer. Because I think a couple of the DSs are like just higher quality in some way, even though they're all the same. So they're able to pick up on the pulses a little bit better because like specific ones are getting out of sync, which is interesting. I don't know whether it's the length of wires or if it's something about the DSs themselves. Very interesting stuff. If anybody who came in is shiny hunting anything, feel free to let us know, especially if you're shiny hunting anything for Trans Awareness Week. I'm interested in any ideas that people have had that we may not have heard yet. But otherwise, I'm also very interested in any other shiny hunts that y'all are doing. So love this event so far, better than the 13K, 6K encounters. Your BDSB file accumulated. Yeah, you've been popping off. You got 3 so far. So shiny hunting Cobalians feel issue and Eevee and Shield and Ditto and Let's Go. Yeah, I really want to do some Let's Go hunts. I'm really excited to do that at some point. I want to do a shiny dex, not a shiny living dex, but a shiny dex in Go. I was thinking about setting up Ditto for the event just because I was excited about that, but I really want to do the playthrough with y'all, so I'm gonna do that on stream, not during the event, but where are you? Mudkip is, yeah. This file is set up very interestingly. Um, so I was thinking about I didn't know that Gen 4 mons were not compatible with Gen 3. But I was thinking about trading over some of our, not trading over, but like PK hexing over some of our friends from our Heart Gold Soul Silver Shiny Badge quest because I thought that that would be fun, but that clearly was not a thing. Which was interesting to know. It makes sense, but it was just interesting. Wait, I thought we had it. Quick. Yeah, we are doing Mew. Also, we have Pokemon card packs to open, and if you want to, I was gonna pitch this. If you feel like coming on stream and opening some cards with me, this is the first set of cards. I've opened 5 packs, the first 5 packs since I was 12 on stream, and this is some of the stuff that we got. This is it's on here somewhere. I'm gonna like fix my layouts for tomorrow, but we got this shiny Frostlass and this glaring Articuno, which when I looked at the set, I was like, I want this card. And then we got a couple of other reverse hollows. The Zora was cool. This is mainly just out here because I was sleeving it, but super cool. Yeah, I've got a bunch of cards. So if you want to come on and help me figure out what cards are worth what and teach me how to do cards, I'm like trying my best. But shiny Frostlass, yeah, yeah, Articuno's so good. This set obviously doesn't have a full art Articuno, which would be really cool. But I really like Glaring Articuno. I wish that I had participated in the competition to get it. Um, but yeah, it's kind of a bummer. I wish I had participated. Like, I wish I had been into Gen 8 enough at that point. But yeah. Anyway, no shiny Mew yet. No shiny Mew yet. Fafnir, we're looking while you finish homework. Best of luck. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Ira, when you go on vacation later this month, you're hoping to be able to get a couple of shiny Mews. Not sure how much time it'll take and how much you can speed it up. In Emeralds, or do you have the Go event still? I don't think that expires, right? It's just a matter of having gotten it in 2020. Taking your Japanese Emerald on your flight to finally set up this hunt. You've been dragging your feet for so long. That sounds great. That sounds great. Yeah, that sounds great. Not the only one. You could get them because you need online to participate in ranked battles. I got it. Yeah. I mean, I figured there's plenty of people, but would have been really cool to get them. Glorian Articuno is like probably my favorite out of the set. I know that people are going to disagree with this, but I think that Galarian Zapdos looks like a chicken. I'm not a fan of Galarian Zapdos, but I would like to have the full set of Galarian birds. I wouldn't like not get Galarian Zapdos if I had the chance. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, like... Ooh, we didn't look at this shiny Mew card. I missed this. Uh, where's the window capture? And let me hide this guy. I'm gonna fix my layouts for tomorrow. Kira was showing us this shiny Mew card as like the best one, she thinks. I really like this one. Does anybody have... Let me grab my cards. Let me grab my old cards really quick. Yeah, if it was full art, heck yeah. Yeah, totally. If it were full art. Let me put these away really quick. Or just off to the side. This Mew. Still want this Mew for the art is fantastic. Yeah. Totally. Here's my collection of Mew cards. I have a bunch of these that are basically worth nothing at this point, but I've got a bunch of these and a few of these as well from in my binder from when I was young. They were giving these away at a place called Zany Brainy when I was younger. Ancient Mew, yeah. It's still a cool card, but initially, like, people lined up for these like crazy, thinking that like they were going to be worth money and that they were limited, but they gave away so many. So, yeah, I know they're not rare. Yeah, they're still cool. Yeah, totally. Wait, it has an error version? What's the error? Oh, it's a Japanese card, right? Japanese. Copyright dates are wrong. It says 96 instead of something else. Raiders? Edward, welcome in. Welcome in. Shopping for Pokemon cards already. If anybody hasn't been here before, my name's Nora, my pronouns are she, her, and I am the host for the Trans Awareness Week event that I imagine that some of you have been hearing about for the first time. Today or yesterday or this week or last week. I've been talking about this event on my stream for way too long, and people have my pitch memorized at this point. Silver Toothless, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it, and thanks so much for the raid, Edward. We are shiny hunting for Mew and raising money for the Marsha P. Johnson Institute, which I imagine Edward was as well. The incentives in our stream are here. And thank you for the double shiny luck there. I'll show off let me a couple of the incentives I've got that I'm donating. Basically, I'm doing Game Boy Advance SPs. We've got 2 of them redeemed. There's 9 that I'm doing. They are I've got blue, pink, and clear shells, and I'm basically mixing and matching them as you would like, essentially, with white buttons. So that's kind of the deal there. And then we have these Mew figurines, as well as physical. Like these are physical rewards. I'm like trying not to do too many physical rewards, but these are super cute. See if it'll focus. Little Mew holding a heart in like 3 different colors. What else? Yeah. So we're doing our Mew hunt here. We don't have a ton of encounters, but I'm not like... I'm just having fun, basically. I'm not like concerned about getting the Mew. Like beyond I want the Mew. I'm not in max efficiency encounter mode, so. Silver Toothless, if you donate why couldn't we run? If you donate $5 or more, you can have an avatar of your choice, and the avatar choices are here. And if I missed any folks who donated more than $5 already, you can choose an avatar from that list, and I'll gift it to you, and then you can swap between Ditto and that one. Totally not attempted to get all 3 Mew colors. Totally not you. Yeah. Okay, let's try and run in here. Wonder what that looks like. Yeah, somebody has Kirlia, but yeah, I can switch myself to Ralts. Where am I? There I am. Here's Ralts. Oh, that's not me. There's me. Throwing people around. Here's Ralts. Put him over there. Her, I guess. Wait. What was Edward? You're already getting a little Mew collection going. Mew Funko Pop, the Mew V card that Best Buy was selling, and a Mew plushie. Heck yeah. Those are cool. Those are cool. And yeah, welcome in Maximize Pyro Beef. Interesting name. Silver Toothless as well. Yeah, thank you for the follow and everything. Stars Manny again. Who else? I think that's everybody so far. Part 2. Heck yeah. I'm glad folks are hanging out in all sorts of streams. I really appreciate it's just crazy. So many people streaming. Glad folks are all getting some love out of this. Yeah. I mean, so the point of the Game Boys that I'm doing now is for the charity aspect of it, and obviously you can like get them cheaper. So there's the place to get all the parts. But if folks have the means and would like to have a trans themed Game Boy, then you can feel free to donate. But yeah, otherwise there are the parts. I've ordered from every single one of those places before, so they're all legit. We lost the sync on these. Four got out of sync. That's fascinating. $19XX, thank you so much for the donation. If you're in here, let me know what you would like for your avatar. You're gonna mod your partner a Game Boy and they love the clear shells. Yeah, totally. Thank you so much for that donation, 19XX, if you're here. I really appreciate it. You bounce around from stream to stream, share the love. Totally. Yeah. I mean, I think a lot of people do multi Twitch and stuff where they've got like 5 streams open for shiny hunting. So I appreciate that. Super cool. All right, let's try and get this last Mew somehow. Go with Eevee. Sick. Yeah, thank you so much. I appreciate all the support. Let me do that now. Greatest travesty, yeah. The greatest travesty of modern gaming is that no consoles have the clear candy shells anymore. Totally. I 100% agree with that. That is like, yeah. Shared opinion. And Miggy, thank you so much for the donation. And you donated earlier as well. For folks who have donated multiple times and would have redeemed a reward if they would have known about it, then feel free to contact me and I'll do it manually. So 19XX, you should have your Eevee, and if you'd like to make it shiny, !color shiny. What avatar would you like, Migtor? And thank you so much for that $20 donation. I really appreciate it. And then after this, we'll do a battle royale. I think I promised that earlier, but you'll buy a third Switch if Nintendo came out with a candy shell Switch? Yeah, totally. I don't know why Nintendo hasn't been doing this. Thank you for the lurk, Ira. Appreciate it. Oh, yeah, so there's trans theme choices. !avatar. I'm the only one who can do that, and I guess I should just make a command for it so that y'all can do it too. You can generally do it, but the problem is that they're all gift today. Everybody's a ditto, unless they donate. Sylveon? Okay, cool. Cool. Take care of that for you. Thank you so much again. Really appreciate it. I'll probably add some more. So if people who have donated and already have one want a different one later, I'm perfectly happy to switch it. And maybe I can like make it so that I can gift all of them to you or something. Because I'm not trying to gatekeep them from folks who have donated. And you can switch your shiny color, or it's just !color shiny if you want the shiny one. You can switch that yourself, or !color or extension, and you can just like look at them if you want to do a ditto again or something. Yeah, so happy it's day one and we're like 70. Yeah, it's insane. It's insane. People have been, yeah, incredibly supportive in a way that I'm still processing, honestly. Like I'm like in control of the tears that I'm holding back, but after I get some good sleep and like actually get a chance to like realize what's happened, this is definitely like, yeah, way beyond what I expected, both like in terms of support for the event, just like support to begin with, and then like people supporting the event in various ways, either by streaming it or raids, and then people donating and like support, yeah, like supporting in so many ways. It's incredible. Gaslight gatekeeping girl. I guess so. When it comes to the stream avatars you're talking about. Gaslight, Gatekeep, Gengar. Hi, Pokemon. You think you've seen someone reshell their own Switch with some? Yeah. Totally. Some purple Game Boy Color like purple clear shells. Yeah, they're not perfect when it comes to the colors, but yeah, the Game Boys that I've been doing for myself before the trans themed ones for this event are generally the color of the Funtastic N64 set. If folks haven't seen that before. Yeah, I heard that. I forgot. But I did hear that. Word spreads fast in the shiny hunting community, but 117 eggs? Craziness. Craziness. That's insane. That's insane. Congrats on that. Now you gotta choose something else. What are you gonna hunt next? Are you done? You have no idea. Yeah, you've been working on that layout like since you started streaming, so gonna have to wait until next year for a new hunt, I guess. Quit while you're ahead. Yeah. Next one's gonna be go like triple odds. Yeah. It's not a criticism on your time it took you to make layouts. I know that you were probably done with it a long time ago. It's just a joke, by the way. I just remember you working on it a long time ago. Yeah, it's good. Yeah, hoping to get a little more mileage. Totally. Yeah, I get that. That's definitely a thing. Yeah, Beetle Binky like sometimes has very quick hunts, and his Mew hunt was insane. It was like 200 something, like very low 200s, 210 ish, and like he doesn't make layouts for every single one. He's kind of the same layout, but like I would be kind of upset if some of the layouts I've made for this hunt or these hunts were not able to be used. But yeah, that was insane. He got it so quick. Not recently. It was like a couple months ago or something, but recent enough. If making the layout takes longer than the actual hunt, I mean, some people enjoy making layouts. Some people enjoy making layout. I mean, I had fun with this one. This one is like not particularly special in general to me. It's kind of like a quick adaptation of the Spider Gwen one, with just some like addition of the other elements that maybe probably took like longer for the donation stuff to get all that right, because the like default tiltify stuff I don't like as much, and I wanted to add the trans awareness week like the font and stuff, that I've been using the impact font just because it's kind of the branding for the event right now. Next year we can choose a different font. It is enjoyable. Literally, it's enjoyable. Yeah, definitely. Some people put some really good detail into theirs. I like really appreciate a good layout. Definitely. Where are you, fourth Mew? Definitely haven't gotten to the place where I'm doing very custom stuff for the Mew. Really like Danny's layout. Yeah. Danny's layout is incredible. Really nice art and stuff. Didn't realize you'd hit 3K exactly, the round number for. Oh my gosh. We hit 3K exact. Wow, that's incredible. There's some weird. Well, oh, you rounded it off, didn't you? With your 87. That's why you did that. I know that you commented on it, but I missed that. Next year we can do a team Tiltify, so we don't have to mess with all of the random numbers. I've definitely I set my expectations. I think except for the goal number of 4096, all of my other expectations I set pretty low. That one I was definitely like, as soon as I put it on, because you can't lower the goal. As soon as I put it on, I was like, not sure about this, but holy crap, it's been incredible, the support. Enjoy having the yeah, I mean it is fun in some ways. It's confusing, but I really like having all of the donations pop up and it's just being like, whose is that from, kind of thing. I think it does help in general because people see all the donations. So I'm definitely not like regretting it, but I'm wondering if at some point it would make sense for it to be different. Did that happen during Safari Week? Because I don't think the Safari Week Tiltify is a team one, but I could be wrong. I could be wrong. Thanks for the lurk, Shadow Gaming. Appreciate it. Had no idea what to expect. You remember Taylor saying he thought it was an ambitious goal, and it isn't, but we're doing it. Yeah, I think Taylor, like this event, I've been thinking about since before I started streaming. Period. Like I started streaming without a cam and without a mic a long time ago, and I got affiliate 3 months ago, and 3 months and 7 days ago. Um, but before that, I had the idea before that, and definitely like I've been publicizing it since I was like, I like streaming. So I'm not surprised that with all that pushing, that eventually we got to the point where people knew about the event, but I am still surprised at the money we've raised so far. Gotta head to bed, but you're so excited for what's to come. Thanks, Owen. Yeah, have a great night. I hope that it's restful for you. Safari Week was shared. Do you think you know Arbor Week was shared? Okay. Yeah. Got it. Safari Week. I meant Arbor Week, but is Safari Week a fundraiser? I don't think it's a fundraiser. Maybe I misspoke. How much did they raise for Arbor Week? It was under 8K because I think they upped their goal to 8192 or something. The first year it was different. The first year it was less. So this is the one for Arbor Week. They raised 6,500. I would be ecstatic if we like. I mean, I'm already ecstatic, but like we're already halfway to this event goal. So that was the 2022 one, and then I think the 2021 one maybe wasn't on Tiltify. Oh no, it is. They raised 4497 on the first one. Safari Week is just for fun, I think. Goal is up to 16,384. Yeah, we're not going to do that. I'm like a little hesitant to up it to 8192. I'm not sure how front loaded the event is going to be, but yeah, thank you for the shiny luck, double shiny luck, Daisuke. Appreciate it. Same here, gotta sleep. Good night, Norin chat. Thank you for creating such an awesome event. Thank you so much, Daisuke. Yeah, thank you so much. Iro, you were sick for most of Safari Week, so you don't really. Yeah, totally. Yeah, I'm sorry that you were sick during that. It all blends together for me too a bit, but yeah, we are 3/4 to the goal, but I don't want to like count the eggs like yeah before they hatch kind of thing. Like it could be that the donations were front loaded. We'll see. We'll see. Is Sling? I don't think Sling is enabled, but I might enable it at some point. Let's do Battle Royale because I've been promising that for a bit, but I forgot about it. There we go. Charlotte, thank you for the donation. The $5 donation. I really appreciate that. That's very nice of you. Did I already give you an avatar? Do you want an avatar? Or change an avatar? You wanted to get something in before bed? Heck yes. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. That was very nice of you. Gardevoir, heck yeah. Big fan of Gardevoir. Unfortunately, you're gone, but you are Gardevoir now. You got wrecked. Yeah. You're expecting the Dittos to transform into other Pokemon. There is a pack of Pokemon that does that, but it only includes the first 151, and I wanted to include some of the later ones. Stars Manny, congrats on winning the Battle Royale. Got knocked out early, yeah. Owen versus Stars Manny. Yeah. Let's make sure your Gardevoir is there. Why am I not seeing it? Is dance enabled? I think a bunch of I disabled a bunch of stuff because I didn't like originally I didn't want the spam in chat, but I'm very happy to enable stuff that people want for this event because I do think that it's fun for this. Like that's part of it. We might turn it off later, but I was like being conservative about it. Where's the Gardevoir? Are you following Charlotte? I think you are, but let me. Am I just missing it? Let me double check that you're there. You're still Ditto. Oh, maybe because I there you go. Because I did it when you were in the battle royale. That's very strange. I'm surprised, but not surprised, I guess. There you go. You got it. If you want the non-shiny palette, you can do !color none. There you are. Yeah. Keeps breaking on you? That's strange. That's strange. What part is breaking? Does it crash or do things not stick or something? What does the gold do? So that it's like a separate, it's like channel points in a way within stream avatars. So some people have it where you can buy like other avatars, like instead of what I'm doing, where it's like you donate something and then you I'm gifting avatars to the folks who've donated. You can have it so that people can buy it with gold. So like if you win battle royales a bunch, then you can like buy a new avatar with the gold. Um, I don't know about that mechanic, but it's interesting. Excited. You're going to sleep. Thanks for the stream and so excited for these next 9 days. Yeah, I am very excited as well. Thank you, Charlotte. And I hope that you have a restful night. Thanks so much. Avatar settings keep reverting to zeros and only one avatar is available. Some avatars keep disappearing. That's weird. Is it a Steam syncing issue or are you not using? I think it's only available on Steam, but maybe it's a Steam Cloud Sync issue. That's the only thing I can think of off the top of my head, but I don't know if that's helpful. Also annoyed at how little storage you can use. You have a few Pokemon packs and you're at 92% storage use even with the upgrades. I guess what I do is I've never had every single Pokemon. I've always limited it because I find that more interesting and so I haven't run into that issue, but I could see how that could be a thing and that does sound frustrating. You don't know if it's Steam related or not, but it's like if you look at it, something's going to go wrong with it. Yeah, that's really annoying. I actually haven't had too many issues with it, like knock on wood or whatever, which is good because it's fun. Um, I definitely have not streamlined the typically for each hunt I have a stream avatar set up for that, so I like copy the entire stream avatars folder, and I know I don't need to do that anymore, so I'm gonna do some exporting importing business instead. Um, but yeah, I don't think I've had many issues with it, but I do have like everything turned off until today, so I don't know. Let's see. Thanks to everybody who's been hanging out today. Like, yeah, I really appreciate everybody who's come in with raids, everybody who's like raided and stuff. If anybody's still here, and like, yeah, just everybody hanging out and all of it. It's awesome. Mm, we kept them in sync for a while. Now let's see what we can do with getting this. Thanks, hi Pokemon and coffee. I appreciate that. That's very nice to say. Stars Manny, thank you as well. It's definitely like a low energy day for me, but it's gonna get better over Trans Awareness Week overall because I'll have everything like set up and we'll just be hitting our stride. Uh, I appreciate everybody who's carrying the energy for me today with the other streams. Definitely was feeling more energy in those, so it's good. Super tired today. You blame Thursday. Yeah, makes sense. Gen 9 is so close. I'm like incredibly excited about it. And no spoilers from anybody, please. I've got a cool cosplay planned for Violet. I'm getting Violet. I know I've seen people on Twitter feeling vindicated in choosing Scarlet, but I don't know anything enough to. I'm not changing. I'm not changing. Sticking with Violet. I mean, I'm getting both, but my playthrough is going to be in Violet on stream. Weekend has started thanks to the holiday, so you're just recovering from work. Nice. Yeah. Yeah. So tomorrow's Friday, which is a holiday. Yeah, I should probably start streaming earlier, I guess, tomorrow, if people are going to be around. We'll see, though. I need to check who's on deck to come on stream. So tomorrow we're going to have one person on stream. We're having Charlotte on stream tomorrow. So one of the Charlottes. Got both games. Here, play Violet too, because the box legendary on Scarlet looks weird. Yeah, I mean, I like I like Professor Turo better in some ways. I don't know, like as much as characters can. Uh, I like the futuristic part of Violet. I prefer the box legendary. I like Cyril. I think it's Ceruledge. The whatever the Mega Man type thing is in Violet. I'm bad with names right now, but those kind of like those two kind of sell the game for me. in a lot of, or those three, I guess. Professor Truro on the other two. So, Rabbit Cereal, welcome in. A Mew hunt? Yeah, I'm super excited about Mew. It's my favorite Pokemon. We'll see if we get it. I'm not like in a rush to get it. If we don't get it this time, then figure out when we're gonna hunt it again. If it's not next Trans Awareness Week. Get this last Mew somehow. Where are you at, Mew? There we go. 3/4 of the way to the goal. Yeah, it's insane. It's insane. If you haven't been here before, here's some of the incentives. If you would like a different avatar at the bottom of the screen, donate $5 or more. And then we've got some rank 5 Pokemon or 25 Pokemon. Wait, did somebody did rank 5 Pokemon? But did we do it? Maybe they left. I'll have to check that. If the person who donated 15 is still here, we should do rank 5 Pokemon for them. I'll check the donations and figure out who that is. When you saw some of the trainers or gym leaders, you can't remember what they were in the trailers. You felt like some of them appeared more gender neutral and were hoping there would be more trans or non binary characters. I agree. Yeah, I agree. I definitely feel like the representation is pretty good. Um, Getting better, I mean. Especially compared to Gen 1, there was no gender choice. Gen 2, two gender choices. There's a lot of like nice customization that you can do in both like Legends Arceus and Swish. I mean, it's not perfect, but like I feel like it's better. It would be nice if you could choose both sides with the same character, but it's nice to see more choices. Coffee Zorak. I like that cool Pikachu emote. I've been trying to stick with the pixel art, but if I were to have somebody do emotes, I don't know if Cool Pikachu does commissions, but like Cool Pikachu is really good. If I weren't stuck with the pixel art, which I really like it's not stuck as in like I want to keep it. I want to keep it that way. Um, but Cool Pikachu does some incredible emotes. Remind me about incentives. Yeah, sure. Yeah, I mean, I don't know why I forgot about that one. I haven't really been forgetting about them. I think whoever it was a little bit confused about what that was, and wasn't super concerned about doing it. But I also want to make sure that we do it. So I'll watch the. I think we did an avatar for that person, maybe. In addition to that, because anybody who donates over $5, even if it's for something else, it like still get both. Especially because rank 5 Pokemon, I like it's not. Yeah, it's just it's something I can do on stream and like it's fun. I don't want to miss the opportunity. Are those different Charizards or the same the same Charizard? Is it Mega Char? Because the Mega Charizards, like, I don't know, big into Mega Charizards. It is fun. I mean, if you include the Mega Charizards, like, there's no contest. Like, Mega Charizards are like definitely above Hoppip. Like, those definitely need some more love. Definitely running out of the grass is not a thing. I should not be doing that. Oops. Mega X, Mega Y, regular Charizard, Shiny, and Dynamax. Yeah, there we go. Whatever Charizard they announced for the new game, you forgot us to call. I don't want any spoilers, but like, there wasn't a new Char. I mean, that's a joke, right? Four shiny Charizards and a normal Hoppip. I mean, we already have the shiny and non-shiny palettes on the screen, so. Wait, what happened here? Well, those were wasted Mews. Shame. Got an email about it? Oh boy. Yeah, we'll see. I'm excited. I'm like avoiding all the leaks and spoilers and stuff. I'm sure people like it's really hard to do that at this point. But like, even if I like see something, I just scroll past it, and I'm not worried. I'm not gonna like register any of it because I'd rather just play it for the first time the way it was intended. It's really frustrating that I know that people are gonna data mine. Like they've 100% already done it. Like data mine to see all of the shinies and stuff. I'm sure that there's like a video either being prepped or like out already that shows all of them. Doesn't help the actual playable. Yeah, I mean the games are available. Like you can download the game if you have a way to play it, and there's like an emulator for it if you have a good enough computer, or if you have a modded Switch, then you can just play it on the modded Switch. Like same thing happened for Legends Arceus, and people were streaming it then. Leave the data alone, totally. Yeah, yeah. Thanks for adding to the count of folks who are trans who have stopped by chat. Got spoiled on two things, and you hope it's not going to get bigger. Yeah, totally. I do want to know the final of like the evolution lines of the starters. I'm not going to look them up now. I want Nintendo to reveal them if they're going to, but if they don't, I will look at them before I choose. But I'm leaning Sprigatito. Leaning Sprigatito. You have Scarlet downloaded, but you're not bothered to touch it. Yeah, like your name. Yeah, it's a good name. It's a smash of Doctor Who and Avatar, right? The Last Airbender, not the James Cameron Avatar. Which, by the way, like is coming out soon. The second one's coming out soon, isn't it? Two favorite fandoms, both huge inspirations. Totally. Yeah. Not the Blue People Avatar, exactly. Yeah. Definitely don't walk out of the grass. That's a bad idea. Heard news about the James Cameron Avatar sequel, but I don't remember the dates. Yeah, I don't remember the dates either, but the CGI in it looks incredible. Like I watched the trailer, the latest trailer the other day. The CGI is insane. Like absolutely insane. Like the water looks so good and all of the underwater scenes are amazing. It's just like yeah, I mean Avatar like was extremely popular because of how much of a spectacle it was when it came to the 3D and just otherwise. Like it was crazy. Um but this one also looks excellent. I mean, he's been working on it forever. So, December 16th. Yeah, thanks. Thanks. Haven't seen the trailer. Not sure how excited you are for it. I'm going to see it. I mean, at the very least, for how impressive the CGI is. The only movie that like, I walked out of The Lion King. I don't know why I wanted to see it to begin with, but I walked out of the Lion King live action remake because I mean the CGI was incredible. That's not why I went to see it, but like while I was watching it, I was like CGI has really come a long way to be able to like do all of this. Um it was insane. But yeah, that didn't need to be made. That Lion King did not need to be made. Not going to go to the theater for it. Yeah, I can understand that. They're cross out of sync. Okay, we got two. Now let's see if we can get the other two. Got him. Uh, also, bummed the original Avatar game isn't playable anymore. You really enjoyed that game growing up. I guess y'all have an ad right now, but I'll ask you about that in a second. Watched Lion King on Disney Plus and didn't enjoy it. Yeah, I mean the anime. Like my opinion is that like if the original people who made the movie, because it's so good, if the original people who made the movie would have done it with as a live action version, if they had the technology and the capability, then like fine. But I don't believe that to be the case. I am not convinced. Binary Queen Alexis, welcome in. Hello. How are you doing? Scott Mimikyu, you're headed off to bed, but I hope you all have a wonderful night, and thank you for this wonderful. Yeah, thanks so much for being here. Thanks so much for being here. It's definitely not like a hard hitting kickoff stream when it comes to like my excuse me, my like hitting the ground running with like, hey, let's like do all this stuff. But I have appreciated it as well. Y'all being here and like I've enjoyed it. So did I miss anything here? It needs to contact DRM servers, which are no longer available, and you haven't been able to find a DDRM'd version. Do you mean Avatar: The Last Airbender or the James Cameron Avatar game? And what system is it, or what like is I guess it's on PC? What system is it on? Doing good. You found two shinies today. Whoa! What were you hunting? What shinies did you find? Is allowed to ask. Shout out. Yeah. Do it. Yeah. Oh. You're not a mod. Yeah. Found Sandile and Bouffalon. Nice. Just regular chatters. Shout not whoever. There we go. Shout out to Val. Val? I'm not sure how to say it. I should ask. Who's participating in Trans Awareness Week and identifies as trans. Please go follow and check out Val. James Cameron Avatar game. It was on PS3 and PC. You tried emulating the PS3 version, but it doesn't work well in the emulator. Super cool one. Nice. That's awesome. Thanks for rating in there. Thanks for rating in there. And yeah, please go follow Val. Where are you, Mew? Sometimes this is why I prefer soft reset stuff, but there we go. There's 3 out of 4. Me and Mew just looking around at each other. See that on the top left screen? If I just like move the arrow, that's hilarious. I love that. I'm just like looking different directions and Mew's looking different directions. Which way you going, Mew? I'm gonna go that way too. Same way. We're going the same way. I think Mew's right. No, not right there. Where are you? Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I've been doing bad with shoutouts, I guess, because unfortunately I think the link tree is not like working as well. I mean I kind of like if you have to click twice, it's kind of like an awkward thing. I do have stats on the link tree. I need to look at it again after today, but um all of the streamers are in the link tree there if people want to check them out, but I don't think that people have gotten a vast amount of follows from them. Which is fine. It's an interesting strategy that I like thought of that I'm not sure I'm going to try something else at some point. I think the like link that shows everyone streaming is very helpful. I'm pretty confident in that one, but The other one, not so much. I was gonna like write a script that you like visit a link and it follows everyone, but I'm like kind of nervous that that would get me in trouble with follow botting. You found the filter really, yeah. I am excited about that. I'm like, I was nervous about people pirating it in some way, but we'll see. I'm like hoping, I'm like assuming people are gonna act in good faith in general, but we'll see. Twitch is probably not like the automation. Yeah, totally. Yeah, yeah. I also don't want like a something that like would make it extremely easy for like follow botting to follow bot like 25 people at once where I just give a link. I guess that what I would do is put a captcha on it, but then that's like, is that better than the link tree or worse? Probably worse. That was not what I wanted to do, but here we are. Now we're out of sync. Where'd you go? Oh, there you are. No, I'm chasing the one that's like out of sync and not the ones that are in sync. Okay, there's three. Where's the last one? Where'd you go, Mew? There we go. No? No. It's with all these pink Mews. I'm looking for the blue one. Where's your blue? It's not even a friend. Like, how many Mews exist in canon? It's just one, right? I guess we're like time traveling or something in some way. Or entering an alternate dimension. Captchas annoy you to no end. Most sites use captchas that train AIs and link to tracking domains, and you're like, this is me, you're a person. Yeah, totally. I mean, like every time you send a Twitter link, if you don't delete everything after the question mark, you're like sharing tracking. I every single time I send a Twitter link, I go through the trouble of deleting it. If you ever notice that you start to get like the same thing as your friends, that's part of the reason why, is because of those tracking links or tracking like pieces attached to the URL. You have Firefox add-on that removes that tracking stuff. Yeah, most of the time I'm like sharing Twitter stuff on mobile, so I generally have to do it manually. I'm gonna take a quick break, I think, after these mews, because I haven't gotten up in a bit. I'm gonna stretch, and then think about what we're gonna do. We'll play like a long game of pinball at the end here, at the very least. I'm not sure how many mews we're gonna do still, but I'm gonna think about it. We're gonna do at least four more to get to 420 because how can we not do that? Um, but yeah, I'll be right back, uh, and then I'll think about what to do. Thanks y'all for being here. If you gotta go, I understand, and thanks for hanging out. But otherwise, I'll be back in just a couple minutes or so. Thanks, Miggy, and hi Pokemon. Mia, welcome in. Have you been hanging out? Or did you just get here? Because I'm about to be right back. Okay, that's the highest we're gonna go. I'll be right back. Okay, I think I'm back now. Well, I am back. I am back now. I think what we're gonna do is play some pinball and then raid out, essentially. So if folks want to stick around for that, that's cool. I am going to do one more set of Mews in case the Mew was hiding, thinking that it could escape us because of the 420 um, being the target. All right. No shiny Mew. All right. Let me see what we're gonna do here. I'm gonna switch some HDMI stuff, and then we will play. Should just take a second. Pinball, yes. Here we go. Vanilla could be playing pinball. Could be. Yeah, that's a good point. Okay, need to flip this around. That's not the right one. Let me lock this. Lock that. Window capture. Nope. Modern Pokemon pinball when? I know. I know. What's going on here? Oh, it's locked. Let me transform 180. Okay. I'm gonna have to move chat, and I guess what I'll do is I'll move it out. Put it somewhere. Oh, there's already a chat over there. I'll just hide it. I'll turn it back on later. I'm gonna fix layouts for tomorrow. That's part of the reason we'll finish pinball and then raid out. Once this loads, I'm gonna crop the game. We should have chat in a good spot then. Okay, let's crop this. Is the audio playing through? It is not. But why not? That's strange. Is the game audio playing now or no? Let me check if I turn off the music, if it's... Because I can't actually hear. The headphones are useless right now. It is? Okay. Is it too loud? How is it? Too soft? I'm gonna fix all this stuff for tomorrow. Just quiet. Okay, I'll turn it up a little bit. But better. Is that too loud? I'll be able to hear tomorrow. slightly better. I'll turn it up. I'm just like trying to avoid having it, or wait, which one is playing? Maybe it's in the, like, is the VOD? If I mute that, do you still hear it? You do, I think. And then if I unlock the volume. Is that better? There we go. Okay. All right, let's do this. Pinball, because we made it to 2048. Bit loud versus my voice. All right, I'm going to turn it down just a little bit. See how that is. Yeah, I'm better at Sapphire. That's why I did Sapphire, but that's kind of a cop-out just because I'm tired. Just like, I mean, my highest score is in Ruby, admittedly, but I'm more consistently better at Sapphire. I feel like nowadays there would be enough data that they could capture to like make games better instead of like, I don't know. I wonder how much data they capture on the Switch and send back, honestly. Like I feel like that would be super useful for Nintendo. I just don't know if they do it or not. Haven't read the toss. That's not what I wanted. I wanted the double Pikachus. Or the Pika and the Pichu. Surprised every year when you get your end of year review from Switch. For some reason, I don't remember getting that. Is it via email? I guess it probably is. I mean, they know your online Switch account, but come on. Okay, he's gonna throw us into there. For folks who haven't seen this before, this is Pokemon Pinball for the Game Boy Advance. This is the second Pokemon Pinball of two. And I recommend playing this one if you haven't played either. It's just a little bit less frustrating, and the difficulty is not significantly different, I would say. Just a bit more fun. I think it's email. Makes sense. We do. We deserve a modern Pokemon pinball game, and it's unfortunate that they didn't make it when just Gen 5 was out, because now it's going to be 3D. I would really like to see a pinball that was 2D that included I'm trying to get the Evo, but failing. And we got another travel. Yeah, like a 2D pinball that included Gen 5 would be absolutely, that's what I want. Period. Yeah, shiny hunting in pinball, shiny hunting in Pokemon Snap. They would sell so many more copies of Pokemon Snap, I am convinced, if there were shinies in there. Both like because casual players would be more interested in shiny hunting in them. I think at least a little bit casually, and you would catch some of the people who like have never played a regular Pokemon game and then get them into Pokemon. I don't know. Maybe I'm like too biased as a shiny hunter saying these things. I know shiny hunting is not for everyone. But I do think that they would sell more copies of Pokemon Snap. And they would get a lot more playtime out of them too. This game is so epic. I agree. It is epic. It is an epic game. No Pika's in this one, and we got another 30-second saver because that was too quick. All right. We got one option for evolution, so we're going for Geodude. I actually don't want shinies in the new snap because it would add to your never-ending what to shiny hunt list. Yeah, is a good point. But I mean, it would, yeah. It's just so different. It's just so different that it feels like something that, like, I don't know. Definitely, shiny hunting in Pokemon Snap would not be something that you could do forever. Similar to Legends Arceus, I think, like, some people need a break from Legends Arceus. If they even like shiny hunting in there. Like, I don't have a full odds file in there, that's for sure. Because it was before I decided I wanted to do full odds. Break from PL, yeah. Are you doing your trans? Well, you are. Like your trans awareness week hunt was not. I mean, maybe you're going back to PLA now, but your trans awareness week hunt was not in PLA. So, and you did Darkrai. Did you get the Darkrai? I can't remember honestly. I think we might fail this. I don't know why I'm struggling to get over there, but okay, where's the last one? No Darkrai yet. 3 Apom trees away from a perfected dex. Oh my god. That's insane. That's insane. I guess it's all of that fossil hunting. Right? Or is it something else? Is it just like the fact that you've spent so much time in the game? Pretty much. Okay. It takes a long time to get the living shiny dex, so you've perfected the dex as a side quest. Got it, yeah. That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. We're traveling a lot, that's for sure. $28 more mon to go, though. Mostly tree Pokemon evolutions and space-time distortion exclusives. Yeah, totally. Getting those airline miles. Exactly, yeah, on the traveling. Man, we're really nailing the 30-second ball saver. That's for sure. All right, finally we got another catch. I feel like I can probably do a catch before I can do an Evo, so let's try and do that. This is definitely a like failing of this map. Like if you get in this spot, you get a master ball, which doesn't make any sense to me. Like that's like a playtest failure in my opinion. So that was unphysical. I definitely like that went right down the middle. Trying to get this catch and we can see what we're using a master ball on. Well, we got another hatch charge. Another hatch charge. That wasn't what I meant to do. I think I'm assuming a lot for early gens. Could be. All right, we got everything. Let's see if we can get something. There we go. We got the hatch. Swear they didn't do any playtesting of Gen 1, so many glitches. I guess that's true. That's true. RN. Big boy. I feel like it's smaller on the other map, but I could be wrong. Sometimes these guys just run around so randomly that it's like impossible to hit them when I'm not like on my full game. Hitbox. Another hitbox issue. And of course, Aron had to go to the mart. Why did you go to the mart, Aron? Definitely not my best day at pinball, but so it's a timed thing. Sometimes it's like if you lose the ball, you lose it, but other times it's a timed thing. So that time was a time limit on it. And it should change to a great ball in just a minute, basically. There we go. There's the great ball. In the bonus levels, you want to make sure that the ball, like the ball can fall as many times as you want, but every time it falls, you lose a ball level, which is like a full multiplier on your points. And that's particularly important in the bonus levels. So, in general, when it's not times, you want to be very careful. Like in the bonus levels, basically. That's how people get billions of points. My highest score is 800 million something, and we are not having a good showing here compared to that. But the key to that is like the bonus levels are worth somewhere between 10 million and 100 million, so you want to definitely have like great ball because that'll double or higher. Jeez, why can't I hit that? We can't evolve this Geodude for some reason. Geodude wants to stay Geodude. There we go. There's our Graveler. Is anybody's favorite Pokemon Geodude? There's got to be somebody. Duskull minigame. Probably not in here, but somewhere there's a favorite Pokemon. It's Geodude. You love Geodude? That's cool. I'm just like imagining to myself the kind of person who would be really excited to get a Spearow or like a Bidoof or a Geodude or like those kind of ones. I mean, I'm good with any shiny. Like I'm not as long as I'm like streaming, I don't really mind phases at all. I don't know that we have enough time to get this Dusclops. Usually it takes me more than 39 seconds, but we'll see. Too early. Got it. Shine hunting for the Geodude line. You always call the Geodudes the boulder from Avatar the Last Airbender. Nice. Shine hunting for Geodude line in Let's Go. You're gonna name the golem the boulder, Geodude the pebble, Graveler either the rock or Dwayne. I love that. That's really cool. Yeah, I really want to shiny hunt in Let's Go. I'm excited to do that at some point. Small bonus. Don't normally nickname your moms, but how could you not do that? Yeah, with your setup. Yeah, it's a perfect setup. Agreed. I need to be better at switching the switching the paddles. Basically, I was doing good with it the other day, but flippers. That was unphysical. Still no clue how this pinball works. What about it? Like why certain things happen? Like the catch in Evo, you have to go around either that way or that way a certain number of times. That's what the red arrow and green arrows are about. So on the right side for catch, you have to go around twice where it says get. And then in order to get an evolution, you have to go around 3 times the other side. What is even happening? We were just catching Magikarp. Chaos. I mean, it is pretty chaotic. That's for sure. Azurill. That's very cute. Exactly. It is a shame it's not shiny. But maybe it's female. Oh. I didn't mean for that to happen. Oops. Last ball. Let's see if we can get another evolution here. No. Too late. Do a travel. Were you trying to say my shiny or am I shiny? Forgot the A, Mara. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna fix these layouts, but that's pretty funny. All right, what are we doing? Graveler, Magikarp, or Azuro? Chat's choice. Three of either, any of them. We got two for Azuro. Do I hear a third? We got one for Mudkip. All right, we got the third for Azuro. Nice. Oh, they're hearts. I don't think I've ever evolved a friendship Pokemon in this game. I've done link cable and like stones, but I've never done a friendship. That's really cool. Got to get up on the egg track. Exactly. Lots of hearts. The egg track one is sometimes difficult. Got a mural. Peekaboo, exactly. Yeah, it is a shame they didn't make Pikachu shiny blue. I agree. In honor of Peekaboo. In some game, it should have been. Well, like a regional variant Pikachu with a blue shiny. Missed opportunity, that's for sure. It's gonna go straight into the whirlpool. Oh, actually not. Strange. Lucky, I guess, is a better word. Except it spawned right into the whirlpool. Also, a shame they didn't combine the Nidoran lines now that they have gender differences in the same Pokedex. Yeah, I agree. I think it's just like compatibility and like mm, so that people aren't confused when they look at when they see old games. I don't know. There's probably precedents for them changing things that are like more benign than that though. So who knows? Baby Kanga, that's what you want to know. I agree. Baby Kanga's gone missing Pokemon. Yeah, old games exist. Game Freak in the Switch era. Yeah. I don't understand. Definitely, like, the value of old games would go down immediately, I think, if like, people would just flood the market. People who aren't shiny hunters would flood the market with their old games if Switch came out with not even remakes, just like ports. But I feel like at some point it's like the code is so difficult to port that you might as well do a remake in order to make your money's worth. They also evolve into different Pokemon, so they'd have to be separate also. I guess so. Yeah, I guess that's true. Virtual console. Imagine all the. I mean, they don't. Yeah, I guess they do have different names. That's the problem. They're not just gender differences. That's probably why. Okay, so that was it for pinball. Thanks, everyone. Let me look for somebody to raid. We have like a decent raid left. So I'd like to find somebody who's streaming for the event and raid them. Imagine Gen 2 fastball mechanics on Switch. Yeah, totally. They stab a pin in the ball. 3DS VC is just an emulator. Pretty sure the Switch Online. Yeah, I mean, they could. Yeah, thanks everybody for being here. I am overjoyed with how this has gone, and we'll see how much momentum we can keep up with this. I am really looking forward to the rest of the week. I'm going to be doing 16x Togepi. We'll do this more of this tomorrow. We're going to have somebody on to talk about their experience. I'm going to fix some of my layouts so that they're a little bit cleaner. Aside from this one, I'll probably leave this one as is pretty much. I might have some different incentives tomorrow. I need to think. What else? Cosplay, probably tomorrow. We'll see. And then, yeah. There's so much coming. This is day one. So I am incredibly excited. Scarlet Violet is a week away. It's less than a week away. It's the end of Thursday right now. Can y'all believe it? It's insane. Thank you so much to everyone who was here, lurking, chatting, like anything that you did, including donating. Every bit of it counts. I really appreciate everything that everybody has done to bring this stuff together. I really can't express in words. I will, but today not so much. It's been just incredible. I'm still in disbelief, and I think after I like have a chance to think about it and get some sleep, we will definitely I'll have more to say for sure. But yeah, thanks so much. This was awesome. And let's find somebody to raid. Meet this. All right, let's raid 19XX, I think. Let me just look at who else is streaming. Yeah, I'm gonna do 19XX. 19XX is doing a Lugia race with Sploosh and Englav, and I'm super excited about that. I haven't checked it out yet because I haven't had a chance today. So yeah, let's check out 19XX. Jesse is really cool, super great supporter of the stream, and is streaming for Trans Awareness Week. So I'm gonna send y'all over there, and thank you so much for being here. I'll see y'all tomorrow around the similar time, I think. Probably around 5, but possibly earlier, somewhere between 3 and 5, I think. Let me slash raid 19XX. All right, nice healthy 40 viewer raid. Thanks for sticking around for the raid, everybody, and I'll see you all tomorrow.